living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I'm stepping in and get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping. You are now watching the legend, so sit back and let the show begin. The pro is in, you know it's in, but go and get me loaded in. And no offense, but the suckers ain't got close to no chance. I'm gonna win, my flow is so much doper than an opiate. Oh my lord, here we go again, it's going on and on, though. You can catch me up in that jungle, I'll be going ape like Congo. Hit them points like pronto, wanna hit them up with that gun blow, that triple double Lonzo, that combo, ay. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I'm stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I'm stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping. Now it's my time, dog. I'm on my way to become an icon. Job to get your climb on, to get to the level that I'm on. I am the greatest of all time, man, and I won't stop until the whole world's up in my hand. I can't see my rise up on the horizon. I've been out here grinding, trying to leave a legacy, and ain't nobody next to me, cause I'm a different pedigree. Ain't no one impressing me, so step to me, cause I got all my weaponry. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I'm stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I'm stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping.
What's up, everyone? We are live. It is Monday, the 24th. Brian, have we forgotten about something?
Isn't something happening in standard soon?
I mean, it totally could be. It's something important.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I don't know.
But welcome back, everyone. We are super excited, and I know I'm blowing your ears out, and I'm going to turn myself down, and I apologize. And have you forgotten about Never My Skull? We could never forget about our greatest mod ever. So, yeah.
That's it. Rotation's happening in a couple weeks.
Bingo. All right, so rotation, and what are we doing? We are testing out a bunch of decks and bringing you possible FNM All Stars. I am having some issues today, per normal, and Brian is, we're gonna bring everything else that we have. So it could be a really good competitive deck, or it could be an all-star that you take.
Too early to know. They look interesting. They look fun.
But we do our best to bring as much variety as we can. Me and Brian consult back and forth all week, going, "Hey, I got this. Do you have this? No. Okay, let me bring this."
I think we've got a good representation.
What did you
so
just decide on anyway?
What did I? What? I'm on green white mid range.
Green white mid.
Yeah.
Slash stuff.
Yeah, it's a green white deck.
All right, I'm gonna switch you over to the other seat until my wife comes down. She's actually gonna help us out this week by keeping score and typing things in for us and keeping track of score, data, life totals, and stuff like that. So let me switch over. All right, so I am over on the other side now, and as always, thank you to Legion, our awesome sponsor, who gives us all of our stuff we get to use. Now, Brian, do you have 60 cards at least?
4, 5, 6. Yes.
Okay.
That's what we were just double checking.
I mean,
it wouldn't put
least.
I wouldn't put it past me to forget a card or two.
That's okay.
You know.
So, I will say a lot of my decks I focused really heavy on guilds, just to start, because as we start a week prior, like last week we would have started, or even the week before that when we started getting spoilers, we would have started testing out the cards. What's up, Grey Guy? Long time no see indeed. We are back doing what we do best, and that is play some awesome brews, some horrible Magic cards, and see if they're actually worth playing for you guys to buy or just have fun with and trade for. So it is our job to make sure the brews are spicy, and I play as horrible as possible per normal. So
see, I took a very different approach from you into the deck building. I looked at mechanics and synergies and went, what's the best shell for these?
Okay. So for me, I was like, I knew. Please tell me someone is playing Niv.
Not tonight, because I don't think he's a main board card in any of the decks I'm running. I think he's a sideboard card.
I definitely looked at him, great guy, but Brian was on the blue-red shenanigan guy.
Yeah.
And so I left it to him. If you put it in there, you put it in there. If not, we'll make sure we get something with him, because I do think he is.
I think he's a good card. I'm not sure.
It's just that mana cost is rough.
Yeah.
That mana cost gets rough. So I'm bringing back a Planeswalker that really is about a whopping, what, $2 to $3 right now?
Which one?
Huatli.
Oh, yeah.
Radiant Champion. So in the Elves deck is unbeatable if you untap with it. I actually agree with that.
I don't disagree with that.
So in the Elves deck, I feel like Huatli right now is kind of this, like, you're going to have normally, if there's not a board wipe out there, probably 4 to 5 creatures out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you'd say that's about a good average. So Huatli ticks up. She's now ticking up for 5.
Mm-hmm.
You tick her down, and I'm not saying it's a bad cost. I'm just saying
the cost is very prohibitive in the decks. I think it goes in. It comes in. It's not a main board card. It's a card that comes in for the grindier matchups.
Yes.
Which
there could be a lot of those.
Which I think and if there's a lot of those, maybe it's a main deckable card. But the blue-red spells and the blue-red wizards decks that I have tonight have a very specific game 1 plan, and then they'll adjust.
And as always, if you're new to the stream, and I know a lot of you aren't, but a lot of you may be, we the first week always don't have sideboards. It's
hard to create a sideboard for.
We can create a generic sideboard, but we can't promise anything.
Right.
So it's more or less we run game 1s, see what the new cards do, see if they're good, if they're not good, if they're
the other thing is, it's really hard to sideboard when you don't know what cards are good and what aren't.
Exactly, and God knows we don't play normal cards. That's a 5. That's pretty horrible. So we're gonna do our best to narrate what we're doing tonight.
That is
yeah, you
10.
did a lot better. And narrate where we're going. We're trying to, I'll put something together that works for me, Grey Guy, because we will put it up. You know that.
Absolutely. So I won the die roll, so I will go first.
That's fine, and I mean,
this is
This is a deck of cards that is going to do something, and I run 21 lands for a reason, and I got 4 in hand. So I'm going to keep this because that's 4 of my 21, and there's no fetches.
I'm in a similar of, I'm not sure I like this hand, but 4 lands lets me cast everything. So
exactly.
We'll try this.
All right, you're up first.
Yep. Do I? No.
Well, you can't Thoughtseize me on turn 1.
The question is, do I shock me on turn 1?
Okay,
and
so that's the running joke. I keep looking at my hand because I have a Temple Garden in hand. I'm like,
so do I.
I'm like, but I have other things that I can do, and I'm like, do I just do it to do it, or I don't think I do.
So I have a Sunpetal Grove in hand and a forest, so I don't think I care about
the shock right away
on 1 because I can have my white available on 2 without it.
Yeah.
And I don't have double white in the deck. Not at 2. So I think I just go forest and play a Pelt Collector.
Oh, so you are playing Pelt Collector.
I am playing Pelt Collector. It's a 1/1 with
it's
whenever
one of the new guys.
Yeah, it is a new one. With whenever another creature I control enters the battlefield or dies, if that creature's power is greater than Pelt Collector, put a 1/1 counter on Pelt Collector.
So I really like him.
I really think it's good. It's great early. It's
a what is it? A ooze, not.
It's not
Experiment 1. It's like Experiment 1.
It is like
Experiment 1 only did it when it came in, not when it died.
Correct.
So you could, with the possibility of Mentor actually becoming a thing, this could actually be really good because you could be like, oh, I have like this is like a 4/4, but my 5/5 died.
Yeah.
So
Well, and the other thing is it gets trample as long as it has 3 or more 1/1 counters
Which is
on it,
really
which
kind
is
of relevant.
really big.
Yeah. So I don't have a Pelt Collector right away, but I have the best turn 1 play I feel like.
Llanowar Elves.
Yes. That's going to be in standard, and that's a Llanowar Elves. So I'm okay with that, and I'm just going to pass the turn. And...
All right. So we're going to play that Sun Petal Grove, and this feels really...
The only relevant thing about Pelt Collector is its creature type. You mean elf?
I mean...
I may be playing elves.
Yeah.
Let's just go
And
with that.
unfortunately, the Druid of the Cowl does not activate Pelt Collector.
It does not, because it's power.
Yep, it is power.
I'll block.
I'm not attacking.
I'll block.
I like my Pelt Collector. That's
Okay.
not a trade I'm willing to make.
Okay. I'm gonna. Do you notice? We are.
Yeah.
We have gone. So if viewers know what I am playing, and we are going to just do this, and we are going to pay 3 mana for Radiant Destiny.
Would you like to name Horse?
While that does seem appealing, we are going to name Elf.
Are you sure?
100%.
All right.
So my elves all get 1/1. Bolting Bird.
Oh, yeah, you always bolt the bird.
Everyone bolts the bird. $6. What up? 13 months. Love you guys. Thank you, $6. Welcome back. Go ahead, buddy.
All right. Draw. Oh, this is awkward. All right. Guess we'll play a forest. Tap my druid for mana. And we'll play a Shalai.
You know, that sounds
Which
great.
triggers my Pelt Collector.
It does trigger Pelt Collector.
Which really, really feels nice because I can then attack you for 2.
You can attack me for 2. And I will just slide over. And, like I say, $6, welcome. Which is ironic because I consider it more likely playing birds than bolts. True stuff. Truest stuff ever. Alright, I'm down.
And then I will pass the turn.
So, I have
So
something...
I have Hexproof.
You do, but that really doesn't matter to me because I'm not really killing anything in this deck. I do have something, though, that I've wanted to try since I saw this come out. So it's another new card. So we're going to tap down, even though it's a 2/2, and it would be a really great blocker. We're going to play a Beast Whisperer.
I like Beast Whisperer.
So the reason I like it a lot, y'all got some my spicy brews. Of course. You can email us right away, and we'll take spicy brews every day of the week. So Beast Whisperer, yeah, it's 4 mana, but with Llanowar being a thing, on turn 3, a 2/3, not the greatest power and toughness, but it's whenever you cast. Now, it doesn't have to enter.
It just
It has to be cast.
Yep.
And that is the big thing on Beast Whisperer I absolutely love, because it now makes my opponent go, alright,
have to deal with that.
yeah, I have to deal with that right now.
Yeah.
Y'all got my spicy brews you want to share for this? So, yeah, if we have all of our brews are in our folders down below. You can click on those. I have 5 this week. Brian's got 5 this week.
Yep. We'll have more next week.
We will have plenty more next week, and I'm not going to clean that folder out until we're done streaming. So,
Yep.
but I'm going to pass the turn. So
Okay.
this is a wonderful little
I
3/4.
like that. Yeah.
So
Well, I'm sorry, Pat. I'm sorry. So we're not going to pay 2 life for my Temple Garden.
that's a boo.
But we are going to Ixalan's Binding. Your Beast Whisperer.
Well, that's bad because I kept my enchantment hate in board, which I don't have.
So to be honest, this deck is a variation of what I've been playing in Standard for several months now. So that's the only reason I have the Ixalan's Binding main.
which I completely get.
And then we're gonna attack you for 5.
Yeah, I can't do much, so I was really kind of hoping the Beast Whisperer would do his job and whisper me some
I'm
beast.
so looking forward to the UR spells list. Well, I'm not sure how good it's going to be, but Bane firing somebody for a lot seems
Did
really
you Jaya
fun.
or
Jaya and Ral.
all right? Come on. Okay, deck. We're gonna have a conversation.
Did Pat switch things on the wrong sides?
Do I have names on the wrong side? I might have names. I do have names on the wrong
He
side.
just
I got it.
click swap.
I click swap. Boop. And I got fix the life totals.
Good catch, Gray Guy.
Yeah, it's been a small time. What's up, Joey? All right, so we're not gonna shock because I'm not.
Are you
helping...
sure you don't want shock?
Yes.
Are you sure?
100%. But we are gonna Thorn Lieutenant because yet again another wonderful little elf.
Yeah, that Radiant Destiny is a problem.
Yeah. So that is now a 3/4 Thorn Lieutenant that
yeah, it
also at 6 mana can buff itself and become a lot bigger.
Yeah.
So we are going to pass the turn.
Okay.
And I like Thorn Lieutenant here a lot because everything removal wise that we're going to see is really not an exile effect minus Vraska's Contempt.
And here's the thing.
And
I think
this
you're going
is
to see
just target.
You're going to see a downtick on Contempt with the gods being out of standard.
I have a lot of Contempts in my black stuff.
I am not disagreeing, but I think a lot of people are going to prefer to run Murder over Contempt.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Um,
Not much sitting at just games waiting for modern testing, then modern. Well, you should be standard testing because standard is going to be a lot of fun right now. I'm just saying. So we have not ascended yet. I did not get my token out for my...
I got to send tokens out.
Did you?
I was already on top of that.
Alright, I'm going to need an ascend token. Because we're at 4, 5, 6, 7 right now.
Yep.
So...
let's see, you are tapped out.
technically, I have 2 green.
Sure, you don't have settle mana.
No.
Actually, you can't settle me. More of you don't have,
But you do... this I can block right now.
Sure. Combat?
Yeah.
I'll attack with Shalai.
Yep, I'll take 3.
Before damage, we're going to activate Shalai.
Oh, don't do that.
Yes, do
So
that.
take 4.
You're taking 4.
Yep. This July may actually just straight up win you the game.
I am counting on it. So yeah, what I did there was I paid 6 mana to activate Shalai's ability to... Ouch. I mean... but to put a 1/1 counter on all my creatures.
Go.
Sure you don't want to shock there?
No, I'm good. Because I don't have Vigilance yet. I can't just start dumping into you.
Huh.
I think I have one thing that could get me out of this.
Huh.
Don't do it.
Hmm.
Don't even do it.
New card, Knight of Autumn.
Oh, that's a really good card.
So it's a 2/1 for 3, but it has an enter the battlefield of choose one of 3. I can put 2 1/1 counters on Knight of Autumn. I can destroy target artifact or enchantment, or I can gain 4 life. We're going to choose to destroy target artifact or enchantment. We're going to destroy your Radiant Destiny.
Win the game with putting 2 counters. Or it's got to go on Knight.
It's got to go on Knight.
Okay, so yeah, Radiant Destiny's gone.
Move to combat.
Yeah, I forgot. I do have outs because I did put Knight of Autumn in there. That's rough, and we're just gonna scoop that up
Okay.
and say hi, game.
Don't
2,
forget your
yeah
Beast Whisperer.
Llanowar Elves, Pulp
Yeah.
Collector. Yeah, no, we weren't seeing any of the gas there. Blow out.
Yeah,
indeed.
that's a really good card in
Did I
standard
put
right
Knight of
now. I
Autumn in
think
this deck?
is what
Did I put Knight of Autumn in
you
this deck?
better have put a Knight of Autumn in your
I
deck.
may have forgotten about said thing, and yeah, not there.
Oh, Pat.
Well, we're gonna have to fix that.
Yeah, you are.
Oops. I'll redo elves.
Oh, I expect elves to come back next week.
I will redo that. That's oops.
Yeah, it should be a 4 of in that
Yeah,
deck.
it should have, and I don't know why it wasn't.
See, I've got 6 or 8 main deck artifact enchantment hate in this deck.
Yeah,
Because Knight of Autumn is Just
Yeah, I
good
thought I
enough
put
on
Knight
its
of
own.
Autumn in, but I don't know why I did.
The other thing I'm running is Thrashing Brontodon because
Yeah.
3/4 body for 3 in a stompy mid-range deck. Yeah, so that's why I did that like I did.
Alright, I have this Grixis control deck I'm going to share with you soon. Pretty much standard hand attack. I actually have a
Ooh.
blue-black for that tonight.
I can see Grixis.
Yeah, I have blue-black tonight.
The Grixis splash isn't difficult.
No, I went with blue-black tonight just because I wanted to test out literally every Guilds of Ravnica blue-black Dimir card.
Sure.
So, like, everything that surveils and does
I think
things.
blue-black tempo surveil is going to be a
Yeah.
decent deck.
It looks scary because your top end is that giant surveil.
The flash,
Not the
one?
flash one.
Okay.
Just the big demon. The 4-mana demon.
Oh, the pay 2 life
Yeah.
surveils
2.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that one's fine.
Well,
I
it's a
actually
6/6
I
or 5/5.
I think it's fine. I like the flash one.
The flash one was in there and
Better.
it got cut. So yeah, Knight of Autumn is just gross.
Oh yeah, Knight of Autumn's going to be good in modern. Absolutely. It's better than Rex Sage in the deck set can run it.
Yeah. Oh god, it's going right into my Kiki deck.
Yeah.
So I'll be on the play.
You sure?
100%. So, like I said, I can't guarantee I'm built the greatest.
I think it's a good start.
Okay, this is actually a keepable hand.
Yeah, I can't. I want to keep this, but I cannot keep that.
Yeah, no, you can't.
I can't keep 2 Lyras and 1 Forest.
Because I'm trying something else out, and I'll show you guys. I'm trying that bad boy out right now.
So yeah, I agree. It's not better than Rex Sage and Elves because being mono green.
That one I'm trying back.
Yeah,
She
sure.
grows.
But I think mono green. If you're mono green, you probably want Rex Sage. But if you can splash the white, Knight of Autumn's better.
Yep.
And where Rex Sage often is a sideboard card, I think Knight of Autumn is main deckable in some decks.
You know what's also really good? The combo of Conclave Guildmage and Steel Leaf Champion. You're fine.
Guildmage and yeah.
Yeah, because you give Steel Leaf Trample. It's a 5/4 that tramples now.
Yeah. I can't keep this one either.
Well, then stay at 6. You
Yep.
know that. You know our rule. So
If I had a forest instead of one of those cards,
Yeah.
would have been fine because I had a Plains, a Pelt Collector, and a Merfolk Branch Walker, and
Yeah.
two Brontodons, a Shalai, and a Binding.
oh yeah,
I
you would
think
have been.
that was that
Yeah.
sounds yeah.
I'm looking
So
forward.
Elves has been moving green black recently, in modern. Just
Well, I mean, because it has the best green black elf ever.
yeah, Shaman of the Pack.
Yeah, Shaman is just.
is good.
Shaman comes down and goes, "I win the game."
And it's gone from yeah, and I don't think it loses much sideboard.
No, and a lot of black sideboard is nice.
Yeah.
So you're fine. Like I said, I'm just looking forward to trying out a bunch of new cards and seeing what they do. And
Yeah, we'll keep this.
Alright.
Scry. We'll keep that on top. Okay. Forest Llanowar Elves. Go.
best turn 1 play ever.
Yep. Conclave Guildmage.
Yep, Conclave Guildmage. So it's really a green whiter, but the big thing is it's its first, and it's creatures you control gain trample till end of turn. So all
Yeah.
creatures.
Yeah, that's a thing. Go ahead.
So she can.
And it's
be
a 2/2.
All right. Well, we're missing land drops, but we're still hitting things that we can cast. So another newbie, another green white, Amera, is back. The Soul of the Accord. So whenever she becomes tapped, I get to create a 1/1 white soldier.
Yeah, that's
We've
going to
gotta
be
get the soldiers out.
problematic. Oh.
I'll find them.
Yeah. Is that all you're doing?
Yep. with lifelink, by the way.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to deal with that. We're going to Ixalan's Binding.
All right, well, I
Her.
won't get the soldier shot down.
Yeah, sorry. That's just not
We'll look for
happening.
them later.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So she was my new spice.
I like it. We're just not letting you play with that card.
Well, ready?
That's a Steel Leaf champion.
Go.
You don't want to get in for 2?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Dose.
All right.
Dose.
Is that it?
That's it.
Right.
It's a big old steel leafy.
Yeah, mine's bigger than yours with Lyra.
Sure.
Go ahead.
I'm going to cast another one that was basically $1 rare. Morwen the Nurturer. So whenever another elf enters the battlefield, she gets a counter. And then I can add that much green mana with that many counters.
Mhm.
So we're going to pass turn.
You don't want to attack?
No, because you're...
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right.
I will race, but I will not race that.
Huh. That's a draw.
Wait till you see my next turn. Wait till you see my next turn.
Does it beat a Shalai?
Yep.
Okay. Go.
So good.
Yeah, no, Amara is super powerful right now.
She's super
I think.
busted. So we're gonna cast another Steel Leaf,
Okay.
which puts a counter on
Sure.
Morwen. She's gonna add 2 mana. Oh no, 2 mana because it's her power. So she's a 2/2.
Okay.
So we're gonna have 2 green and a white. Radiant Destiny naming elf.
Okay.
So we're just gonna pass turn.
So you don't want to attack.
No, I'm good right now.
Okay.
Because my next turn will be my attacky turn.
Are you sure about that?
100%.
Yeah, we can do this. Play a Llanowar Elf
Yeah, Llanowar is good.
and pass the turn.
You're counting things.
Yes, I am counting things.
Okay. And untap. I gotta do it this way. Because I think I can get both out. Thorn Lieutenant.
Okay.
We have Ascended.
Sure. Means vigilance.
And she gets a counter.
Yep.
No, I cannot do both. But we can do this. So that's
For
3.
4.
That's 4 mana. Thank you. Yeah, we're 1 mana shy.
You only have 6.
Not 7. So I'm going to do this.
Ajani?
Yep.
What's that one do again?
So Ajani, this is the M19 Ajani, which everyone's like, wait, what? That's what? So M19 Ajani puts a counter on each creature up to 2 target creatures.
Mm-hmm.
It can return a target creature of converted mana cost 2 or less from your graveyard to your battlefield. So that's, Amara, Thorn Lieutenants.
Yeah.
There's some really good 2-drops that can do that. And then when you go to the -7, beginning of your end step, create 3 white cat creatures with lifelink.
Yeah.
So we're going to tick up.
Okay. Targeting.
And targeting Steel Leaf.
Okay.
And targeting Steel Leaf. And we are going to...
Steel Leaf. That's a Thorn Lieutenant.
sorry. Steel Leaf. I still have 2 green mana floating from... Because I used... That's 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So... We're going to tap this, give all these bad boys trample,
Sure.
and that is a 5/5 still. These are 6...
There's 6...
7... No, they're 7 6s.
7 6s, yes.
So we are going to get in because they have trample.
Okay.
So 7 6s coming at you.
I will Block 1.
Okay.
Before damage. Activate Schley.
Boo.
First strike damage kills your Steel Leaf.
Yep.
I gain 6.
Yep. And no trample gets through.
Correct.
So you take 7.
So I lose
use
1.
Yes. Boo.
You should have known when I was counting.
I figured I was just. Boo. Alright, go ahead.
That's unfortunate. We will pass the turn.
No, I'm not attacking in.
You sure?
Yep. We're going to start creating night elves here in a minute. Draw. Can't cast her. But another Steel Leaf.
Okay.
And that goes up. And we're going to now go up.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to put it on Steel Leaf and one on her. And she's a 5 mana right now.
6, because of
6,
Radiant
yeah.
Destiny.
So we're just going to pass.
End of your turn.
Yep.
We're going to activate Schley.
Yep. Are we going to have this board state stall where I'm
No.
creating elves? And...
Nope, because I have flyers.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Brian, I have a list to show you tomorrow or Wednesday. I've got an idea that's sort of in my head. Actually, right out. I'm like, okay.
Okay,
we can do that, Joey.
we'll talk. We'll talk. I think I know what you're looking at, or I have some
I
ideas.
really
on
wish
what it
I
might
had
be.
Namera right now.
Yeah, don't you?
Be fantastic.
Combat.
Yeah.
A Johnny.
Johnny's dead.
Well, 3, 4, 5. Oh yes, Lyra, and I gained 6.
You do gain 6.
I forgot about the Lyra math.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're pretty dead here.
And then I will pass the turn.
We need a like 1-outer, and that's not it. Actually, end of turn, I should have done something.
Make the token.
Yep.
Go for
We're
it.
gonna do the token, and then that
It's technically a 2/2.
it's a 2/2, but it's fine.
Yeah.
We know what it is.
Yep.
All right, so can I do anything? She's an 8/8 right now. 6/7. She's a 7/7 right now.
Quite possibly there is. I don't doubt that there's a powerful.
There's a lot of
There's a lot
those.
of powerful M19 cards being overlooked. I think.
You can activate her. She's 7, 7. You'd eat whatever I do. That Lyra is literally killing me right now.
I'm well aware of this.
Yeah, I can't do anything. There's no out I have.
Okay.
There isn't.
Yeah, because I just keep hitting with Shalai.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's rough.
I would love a clan caller. That was my one out. If I had
2
found
cards down was a Brontodon.
Yeah, but if I found a clan caller, it was gonna be.
Well, sure, but it eats your Radiant Destiny.
Yeah, it's fine.
Or just grows large.
How would you let me have Lyra?
Because I know how busted that card can get.
I'm well aware. I need to put her in the other deck right now. I forgot to print her out for the other deck, so. So those will go on top.
All right. Should we give them blue-red spells?
I mean, they probably are wanting.
Let's give them blue-red spells.
Should blue red spells go against what?
That's a very good question.
What is good for blue red spells?
I don't know. I don't know if this deck's good or not. I'm running 4 guild gates.
We can run against the metal deck.
I think it dies to that.
Does it?
Because with how I built it, yeah, I think it does. Yeah, I think it dies to metal.
Well, I mean, my metal's not metal in the way of...
Sure. I mean, sure, let's give it a go. Why not?
How did you... Sorry. Really weird. I'm just setting up my green-white deck really quick.
That's fine. Just a lot of the tools the blue-red spells deck, I think, needs for the metal matchup are sideboard cards.
Did I not shuffle this well?
Quite possibly.
And there's always a possibility. It's just everything's kind of stuck together.
I mean, clumps will happen.
Yeah, I didn't wash it either yet, though. There. So
This is one of those decks, the blue-red spells, that I think is either going to be really fun or really, really bad.
that, or you can go up against blue-black, destroy your
I
hand.
don't think that's any better.
Yeah.
It's an uncommon, An uncommon. I'm trying to think of what it could be.
I'd have to look. Alright, let me find my metal deck. Nope, that's blue-black. So this has got to be metal. Yep, I see mountains. Mountains mean metal. This one's running Guild Gates too, which I don't know if is the right thing. I don't think so.
No.
But I wanted to see how it ranks. It's a little higher in the curve. So I'll change the deck names here in a second once I get these washed.
So I think Sacred Foundry and Clifftop Retreat are enough for the dual lands.
Yeah, and I agree with you on
I
that.
don't think you need more than
I
that.
wanted to test one deck with the Guild Gates to see.
Sure.
And I wanted it to be kind of aggressive to see if like the 2-color decks needed.
I don't think they never needed that. They never used the need. Well, all right, they did use a couple of the tap lands before, but they didn't really need them. I don't think.
And that's what I want to see is if it's tap lands are needed, if they're not needed, what it's just basically what is.
Because the metal deck was running the tap lands because it only had one other set of dual lands, if I remember right.
It was. So I don't think it's different deck. Alright, so I'm on red, white, metal. And you're on. Are you on blue-red spells?
Blue-red spells. This is not the deck. I have 2 blue-red decks tonight, Joey. This is not the one. I don't think I sent you this list. This one came together pretty easily.
So, for me, I really looked at this deck, and I know we had talked a lot about it. Red-white being a thing, and
I think so. I think red-white metal is the quote-unquote aggro deck.
I do need
going
goblin tokens
forward.
Me, so.
That's fine. That being said, I think standard is slowing down a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I could have built a really more aggressive one because there's a really good probably top end 4. Mentor.
I'm okay topping out at Lyra.
Yeah.
That being said,
what's up? Is there any way to turn up the audio? I'm not sitting near my audio, so I'll move my mic a little bit closer.
So I can move mine a little closer.
We got these we can move too.
Yeah.
So. Uh-oh, I hit the...
Did you...
Is it off?
Looks fine.
Okay. So is that any better? Let me ask that.
Yeah, you're welcome. $6.
Like I said, I can try to get as close as I can.
Yep.
So, I think...
So, but here's the thing. With losing Bomat Courier...
Yeah.
On Crop Crasher, Earthshaker Kenra, and Hezeret...
Yeah, I mean, those are the super aggressive. But we're talking, we have the new 1-drop Mentor Goblin.
I don't... is that the one that with the fire breathing?
It's something like that, or it's got haste. I know it's got Mentor.
Yeah, if it's the 1-drop 1/1 with Mentor that you can pay 2 and give it a bonus, I think that one's fine.
The other one I brought back is this bad boy.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that.
I thought it 2-drop way better, less echo too. Good, good, good. Sorry if there was any echo. We're still working out
We've changed the setup around a little
again. So I don't think that's on. So
I don't know.
I'll look at it when I get back over there. All right, let's roll.
Yep.
9.
9. That is not 9.
That's a 7.
That is a 7.
I will go first.
All right.
So, like I said, we're gonna do our best to narrate what we're doing, where our thoughts are. Try to talk you through like what we built. So my green-white deck, yes, it's got metal in it, and actually, this isn't horrible. I'm gonna keep this.
You know what? Let's go for it. I'm on the draw. This could go very poorly, but I've got 3 looks at a land.
I'm using metal as a way to flip, and I love the UR.
No, this is not. This is a different list.
Right, so I'm gonna play a Guildgate and just say go.
Okay.
So I really have no one drops.
We got there.
You need what, a certain land color?
I kept a 1 land hand.
Okay.
I had 3 looks at a land.
Okay.
Because I can go shock and pass the turn.
All right, well, now I got to go back over there.
I'm sorry.
You're making me work. All right. So back over and toot toot. No, that one's muted. Everything else is muted. I don't see anything.
Okay.
So there shouldn't be anything else.
Yeah.
So.
It may just have been the positioning of your mic was catching an echo.
Probably.
Yeah. No. The list you saw, Joey, is what ended up being the Wizards list.
All right. So we're gonna play a mountain.
Sure.
We're gonna play a Path of Metal.
Okay. End of your turn.
So it's each creature just deals 1 damage. No creatures, but whatever.
Yeah. End of your turn. I'm gonna opt.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's why I said I had 3 looks at a land. We'll bottom that.
Okay.
Draw. Did I
I'm
shuffle
an audio
this?
engineer by degree and trade, so it's very crucial. Sorry, yeah. I mean, the setup we have is not horrible.
Did I shuffle this? I just bottomed an opt and drew an opt.
I mean,
Draw
cheater,
for
you're
turn.
drawing 15 ops, aren't you?
Play an
Cheater.
island.
Cheater.
Say go.
All right. So I'm using metal as like the end all. Like I can burn
Do
you
you have
out.
the flip side of it?
No, but I have it upstairs in my
Okay.
binder, so I might have to go upstairs and grab that in a second. But we do have a Kinjali Sunwing, which can matter in some matchups. I thought the 2/3 body
2/3 flying, I think is fine.
fine. The other big part is it kind of taps down and slows down. I don't
How
think
many are
that's
you running?
2. I think.
Okay, yeah. Well, here's the sad part. We're gonna lightning strike that end of turn,
That's annoying.
isn't it?
That's annoying.
Good.
Yeah.
Gonna play an island. Say go.
All right, so we're gonna play another land, and we are going to play a Rekindling Phoenix.
We're gonna ionize that.
So-
Counter target spell. Ionize deals 2 damage to that spell's controller.
Boo.
Yay, counter burn.
Hey, it's got to be a thing.
I'm happy to see that card.
Yep.
Draw. Go ahead.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I got the vapors. Let's try it. Another new card.
Okay.
Aurelia Exemplar of Justice.
Huh.
She is real good.
What's she do again?
So, we'll talk about her for a second. So, at 4 mana, we get a 2/5. So, you're like, okay. She
2/5 flyer for 4 isn't
yeah,
bad.
Not bad. The big part of her, she has Mentor,
Yeah.
which is good.
Yeah.
Then, at the beginning of combat, on your turn, choose up to 1 target creature you can control. Until end of turn, that creature gets 2/0, gains trample, if it's red, and gains vigilance if it's white.
So that it gets 2 +2/+0 no matter
Yeah.
what. If it's
Yeah.
red trample, white, vigilance.
And she's red and white, and it does not say another creature. Choose up to
Choose
one
up to
target
one
creature.
creature.
So
Yeah.
she can choose herself become a 4/5 trample vigilant.
Yeah, she'll resolve.
And we're gonna pass the turn.
End of your turn, I'm going to anticipate.
Yep.
Top 3 cards.
Yep.
Been a while since I anticipated.
So
where
far
was,
the
where
guild
was
gates
that
haven't.
when I needed it?
So far the guild gates haven't bit me so bad. But
Where was that when I needed it?
another Ionize.
Well, counterspell in general.
Yeah.
Are
Are you trying the new uncommon counterspell? The one that lets you.
Sinister Sabotage? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah.
Just checking if
Yeah.
that's actually because it.
I
A
think
big thing is it's uncommon, so there's gonna be a lot of it running around.
Well, 3 mana counter target spell is fine.
Yeah.
You then surveil, and that's not bad either.
No.
So
And
I'm
you're
also
gonna opt.
gonna
as well.
opt.
Yeah, you opt.
We'll keep that on top. Draw that.
Okay.
Draw for turn.
Yes.
Play an island.
Yep.
Fight with fire, Aurelia. Deal 5 damage.
All right. So
Go ahead.
you're annoying. All right. Well, we're gonna Sky Terror,
Sure, that's a good card.
and we're gonna Shalai,
Shalai. Interesting. Okay. Yeah,
and we're gonna pass the turn.
that's annoying. Actually, end of your turn, we'll opt again. Where was that? Nope. I don't want that now. It's too late.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been good a
So
while
the other reason I'm
ago.
testing out Sky Terror again, it's a flying 2/2 with menace.
Yeah.
So
Draw for turn. This is just.
I
rough.
wanted Aurelia to stick because I had.
I know you did. Going to play a search for Escanta.
Search is good.
Say go.
Do you have the reverse side?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
I printed it out.
I forgot to print it. Sky Terror?
Sinister Sabotage.
Okay, so talk about it
Counter-
because that's a new one.
So, 1 blue instant counter target spell. Surveil 1. Surveil is look at the top X card of your library. You may put that card into your graveyard or back on top in any order.
Yep.
So with 1, it's do I want this? I do not want that search for Escanta.
That was kind of good.
That was value.
And
5?
5.
Yeah, I take 5.
And path does not flip, so
Yeah, no, it does not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good.
We are good.
All right, untap search trigger.
Yep.
We'll keep that on top.
Sure.
Draw it. Play Sulfur Falls. Actually, the search flips. Sorry,
Yeah, you have lots of
it's
things.
been a while. We'll just do that.
As I wanted it to work so bad. Dynavolt.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't you do it.
Rel, is it Viceroy?
All right, so talk about Rail.
So comes in with 5 loyalty. Plus
Yep.
1 is look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand, the other into your graveyard. His -3, which, to be fair, I did not think would be relevant until this game, is -3 deals damage to target creature equal to the number of instants and sorcery cards you own in exile and your graveyard.
Yeah.
And then his -8 is get an emblem with whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell. The emblem deals 4 damage to any target, and you draw 2 cards.
Well, you have lots of instants and or sorceries.
I have lots of instants. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 instants and or sorceries
I
in
feel
my
like
graveyard.
Shalai is gonna get whomped.
Shalai is dead,
I feel like Shalai got whomped on that one.
followed by Lightning Strike Sky Terror.
Yep.
Go ahead. So that I was definitely not high on Rel. That's Elira.
Go.
but I that felt much better than it could have. Well, let's plus Ral. So top 2, one into my hand, one into my graveyard.
Yep. So you better not have gotten a fight with fire.
Better. Put that in my graveyard. 2, 3, 4.
So I actually think your deck's more legit than not, because spells has this way to tempo things out.
Yes, absolutely.
You've also killed some really big things out of me.
Yes, I have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm one short, unfortunately.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it is what it is. So we will.
Also, another question: are these just paper proxies, just printed out in color? You got it.
Yep. We'll anticipate.
We need to make sure our proxies look as legit as possible because we switch decks so quickly. And we do like to talk about our cards as much as we can.
Yeah.
So.
Well, also it makes them easier to identify if they're in color, I think.
Well, for everyone new or anyone that
Yeah.
you know.
Absolutely. So that takes that off the table. I will say go.
Hold on, I'm getting Path of Metal's other side. What's the name of its other side?
Well, you have to have 2.
Yeah. What's its
Okay.
other side?
It becomes just says transform Path of Metal. Doesn't say.
We'll get there.
This list is blue-red spells on deck stats. Should be under the this week's decks folder.
All right, let's figure this out. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Hiya.
At Ral? Sure.
I can't have you bolting me again. So we just played another Shalai, and I get to gain some life.
Yeah, you gained 5 life. And killed Ral.
5. So... Oh, shit. Had to refresh the browser. Was freaking out. Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I just gotta figure out what the transform side is called.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a thing. Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Well, we'll play the guild gate. So, guess what I found on that anticipate?
I hate you.
Another Rel is
But
it
you gotta
Viceroy?
shoot Shalai.
I'm fine shooting Shalai. Shoot Shalai.
Boo.
Say go.
I'm gonna kill another Ral.
You do that.
Hiya.
Okay, Rel's dead.
Yep. I gain 5.
You do gain 5.
Alright.
Good.
You got it.
All right. These guild gates. These guild gates.
So mine haven't been too bad. And don't mind, guys, the printing. I'm printing out my other side. Whenever we get there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah. The Planeswalker deck rail.
Oh, good lord. Alright, talk about Planeswalker deck.
So, comes in with 4 loyalty, +1, draw a card. -2 is 3 damage, divided as you choose among 1, 2, or 3 targets.
Nice.
And the -7 is draw 7 cards. Rail Caller of Storms deals 7 damage to each creature your opponents control. I honestly like this one in most cases better.
Well, because you're drawing a straight card.
Yes. And his -2 can hit
Multiple
creatures or planeswalkers or players.
Yes.
So we're going to -2.
Okay.
It's 3 damage. We're going to do 2 to Lyra, 1 to you.
And then you're going to lightning strike
And then
me.
strike Lyra.
All right, so 1 to me?
1 to you, yes. And then I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay,
That's a Phoenix.
go. So we got another Rekindling Phoenix. So we're trying for this, like, get there, sense of purpose
So
type thing.
let's plus rail to draw a card.
All right, you plus rail.
What are you at life-wise?
27?
Okay.
A lot.
Yeah.
What, you got the double Banefire me for 20?
One, 2, 3. All right. So I'm going to activate as Count of the Sunken Ruin. So I'm going to look at the top 4 cards and put a
one
non.
goes- Yep, non-land. Yeah.
Is it non-creature, non-land?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, that was good.
I'm actually happy to see those off the top of my deck.
Yeah.
But wow,
All right. Well, now you get the plus rail.
I did plus rail,
Oh, okay.
which means we're playing the Steam Vents tapped,
Okay.
and passing the turn.
Oh, that's good. We're good.
Yes, we are playing with proxies.
Yep. We have to play with proxies. There's just no way to get the cards.
Huh.
So another Aurelia.
Yeah.
We're going to attack Ral
Rail's down.
and pass turn.
I've gotten a lot of value off those walkers.
You have. I would rather punch them right now than...
I think you're doing the right thing.
You better not have gotten Banefire. If you fight with Fire my Aurelia, so help me God. Aurelia
1,
needs
2,
to
3,
stick.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You
Yeah.
fight with firing
1,
me.
2, 3, 4. Wait, do I haven't?
Don't do it.
I have enough. Murmuring Mystic.
Okay, now you have to explain what's going on.
Yeah, we're getting there. So it's a 1/5 creature with whenever you cast an
Lord.
instant or sorcery spell, create a 1/1
Good lord.
bird, blue
Yep.
bird illusion creature token with flying.
It's a new card,
It is a new card.
and it's a 1/5, and it creates birds. Lots and lots of birds.
We're then going to fight with Fire Aurelia. Trigger, I get a bird.
I really can't stand you at this point.
Say go.
Now these are 1/1 birds.
These are 1/1 birds.
but-
Yes.
All right. We got something here. We got something. Swiftblade Vindicator.
Yeah.
So this is a card I think is super undervalued with like a Path of Metal deck and any Mentor style deck because it is a 1/1 for 2, which is fine, but it's got double strike, so technically 2 damage. So it's a 2/2 kind of the way you look at it. But it has Vigilance and Trample as well.
Yes.
Which in a Mentor deck where you're playing, I think that's where the aggro might be as a Boros Mentor style deck.
I agree.
This card seems real good as a just Mentor target.
Mm-hmm.
Like, insanely good. Because Mentors, whenever this creature attacks, put a 1/1 counter on target attacking creature with lesser power. So that creature doesn't have to attack right away.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that goblin we talked about, that 1/1 Mentor goblin. for
Legion
1.
War Boss, I think it is.
No.
Or War. Yeah, that one.
The common one. You'd play that on 1, play this on 2, you attack with the Legion. Now this is a 2/2 double striker.
It has the mentor has to be on another attacking creature.
Creature, no. says put a 1/1 counter on target. Oh yeah, a target attacking,
Target attacking
so-
creature.
But I'm just saying this kind of works out
Yeah,
really well.
yeah.
So, but we are going to swing in the air for 4 at you.
Sure, I'll take the 4.
All right, you're out of cards. I was hoping to punch you in the face for 4. So I'm gonna say go ahead.
All right. So I do think, having just played those routes, I'm on 2 of each. Think I want to
Yeah.
go up to 3 of each.
That just stop, stop.
All right. We're going to activate Escanta.
You activate. You get to look at 4. 4 lands. You just stop. You need to stop and let me win the game with my Path of Metal and my Swiftblade Vindicators.
Jaya?
Oh, good lord. Do you have Banefire in hand?
I can't kill you with it this turn.
No, but next turn you could probably do a good amount.
So
You gotta remember, Jaya's gonna get wrecked.
red. 1, 2. Play Jaya.
All right, she's gonna tick up. We know that.
Yeah.
Are you going to discard with her, or are you going to? And the
We will-
kicker is right now your Murmuring Mystic is totally blocking my Swift.
I'm well aware of this. I will discard a mountain to draw a card.
Sure.
24 lands is too many.
No, it's not.
It's 1 too many.
All right, my turn.
Yep.
Unless you want to attack.
I'm not attacking.
Ooh.
I like my
Ooh.
Jaya.
Or wait, should I do it like this? Do I need to read split cards like this? If you guys don't know, I'm turning my head sideways to read split cards. Creatures you control. Main phase, 1 additional. All right.
Yeah, that Murmuring Mystic's making things difficult for you, isn't it?
Hiya!
Out.
Jaya.
Squawk!
Guess what? You activated my trap card! I'm going to response you. So this is a new split card. Response deals 5 damage target attacking, blocking, or attacking creature.
Okay.
So we're going to destroy your Murmuring Mystic.
So I take 2. Or no, Jaya takes 2. Because you were attacking Jaya.
Yep.
And because Trample is a thing.
Trample is a thing.
Okay.
So Jaya takes 2, and we are good to go.
Yep.
So this is another card that I actually feel
You're good?
is kind of relevant because this is a thing in the format right now. We have a lot of big 5-butt type creatures.
Absolutely.
And I don't know, are you playing any responses at all, or
No.
Okay.
No. Strike and fight with fire.
Okay. Well, fight's really good. So
Yeah. And fight with fire is a win con.
yeah. So you're taking up.
Taking up to discard a steam vent.
Yep.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That
Stop.
is super unfortunate.
Stop. Do not unfortunate me. Let me win this game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Is the creature not removed from battle when the blocker gets removed? So
The reason it took damage is Swiftblade Vindicator has trample.
yeah, and so what happened is he declared blockers, and we didn't get to the damage phase yet. Once blockers were declared, I knew I could response it, and then since this has trample, which is really weird for a red-white creature to have trample, but
Vigilance, by the way.
vigilance, sorry, I could do that, and with trample, I could get through 2 damage.
I'm going to
So-
activate Search.
What's up, Spirit Chiller?
We will reveal this Lightning Strike.
You do that.
And pass the turn.
Why do you got to do lightning strike?
Because
How much target rekindling Phoenix? Can you do that?
do what you're going to do.
It's a new card.
Half your deck is new cards.
Legion Warboss.
Yeah, sure.
So, Legion Warboss is kind of like Rabble Master, but not in the way of like Rabble Master gets out of control because it becomes this like 8/8 mana, behemoth.
What's your life
Or-
at?
Screen is black. Not. If people can confirm, I am broadcasting.
Yeah, it looks fine on
Zero
our
drop
end.
frames. We are broadcasting, so please confirm. But so Legion
What's your life
Warbuffs
total at? Asks the burn player.
27.
Okay.
So it does create a new goblin. So can I steal some goblins from you, please, sir?
If you insist.
So I'm going to move to combat. Are you doing anything to this before combat?
No.
All right. So if you're not, we're going to create our goblin token,
Oh, the Rabble Master combat phrasings.
and it has haste,
And it must
And-
attack.
and it must attack, and this will flip. So we are going to attack everything at Ajaya.
Strike the bird.
All right, bird's been stricken, so I do get my 1/1 little dude, which I didn't pull.
I
any of those
didn't
out.
pull any of those out.
So we will just.
Just use a... Yeah, there's your egg.
That's my egg. So
So
Jaya
Jaya takes 3.
takes 3. Path of Metal's gonna flip.
Yep.
And I can then bolt Path of Metal. I think.
Bolt. Jaya?
I think. Can I bolt Path of Metal? No.
No, it's play. I think it's
It's
specifically
target. It's 2 damage to each opponent. So.
Yeah, it's each opponent.
So. And choose a creature at random that attack this turn and destroy that creature, but you have no creatures. So, and I don't want to destroy my creatures. So we're gonna say go. Did you get the doubler? Works fine for me. Thank you so much. I'm just making sure we haven't missed anything. Nope, just $6 for resub.
12.
And it is September still, so just
You're
a
at
heads up. All.
27?
Yep.
Plus
3
4 mana.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Banefire X equals 14U.
All right, so I take 14 damage. You've been wanting to do that all game.
I've been wanting to do... I can lose the game now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right,
Go ahead. Yep,
this
get
comes
your
back.
Phoenix
My Phoenix comes back. And I should have dealt 2 damage to you. I'll do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's one of those, I haven't played with Path of Metal in forever.
Yep.
Alright, so 2 damage. You're
am
at
I at?
7. Dead.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm dead on board.
Yeah.
I wanted to do that.
Yep, I know.
I knew I was dead. So.
So I think there's a red-white. So I think there's 2 red-white decks right now in Standard. And we'll talk about it as we go. But I think there's a red-white like mid style like you just saw with me that kind of has.
Yeah, probably.
And then there's, I think, a very much aggro.
So I need to cut a land.
Do you have the doubler in there?
I do not have double cast in here.
I was just curious if you had the doubler, because then you
No.
could be like, I double.
I-
Banefire you for 10.
I do not have double
Double-
cast, but that being said, theoretically a Banefire for 14
Generally ends the game.
generally ends a game.
Unless someone's got Lyra.
So that being said, I want to cut 1 land, go down to 23. I want to cut a Jaya to go down to 2 Jaya,
Okay.
add 1 of each rail,
Okay.
and I want to find a way to put more Murmuring Mystics in.
I think Murmuring Mystic's the
running-
way you go.
I'm running 2 right now.
You need to be on a full 4.
I need to be on a full 4. I'm not sure what I cut, but
Yeah. So I really wish we got to see Aurelia do her thing. So I also think there's a Naya Flyers deck.
yeah,
Like
probably.
a Naya mid type style.
What do you? Oh yeah.
Well, because we have.
Yep,
you know,
yeah. I was like, why Naya? But just the Shalai activation's good enough.
Yeah, Shalai activation's good enough. And then we also get, some really decent green creatures down again.
Yeah, but those aren't flyers.
Doesn't matter. They're really decent green creatures.
You get Llanowar Elf. That's a big
Yeah.
deal.
I mean, Llanowar Elf, best card in Standard?
No. No. It is very good, though. I don't think it's the best card in Standard.
This is the one I want to see play.
Yeah.
He's a 3 of.
Yeah. No, definitely need more Murmuring Mystic. But deck did fine.
Yeah, I mean, it kept my stuff off the field. That was what you had to do.
The aggro decks are where this is going to have a hard time.
And we got to find what aggro deck is out there. Well, this
I
is an
have
aggro.
goblins.
Well, you did make goblins, so.
Oh, yeah. Finally enough good playable goblins. I'll be honest.
Trashmaster is a
Like,
thing.
yeah.
Trashmaster is legit.
Especially with Legion Warboss.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll keep this.
We're gonna try this. I don't know how good this is, but this is something.
Steam Vents tapped, go.
Well, I drew all 3 Pathometals, so go.
Rip. Oops. Sulfur Falls, search for Escanta.
Yep.
Go.
Challenger. This is a new one. So this is Boros Challenger. I think this one's above the curve, and I think it's totally playable. Out of that,
It's playable. So the problem. So here's my problem with Mentor. It's 1, maybe 2 activations on average.
I get that.
So what? I think when you're evaluating cards, you have to remember
I
Mentor.
look at it at the size.
At least
too.
half the time, Mentor's a dead
Yeah.
keyword.
But I also look at it at the size. It's a 2/3 for 2.
Yeah.
So
That being said, this one has a buff ability on it,
Yep.
which helps with Mentor.
Yep. Like I said, I'm testing out new cards, old
Yeah, no,
cards. So
I just
nope. I
wanted
get
to
it.
top a minute and discuss Mentor.
Yep.
Search trigger. I will keep that on top. Draw that for turn.
Sure.
Play an island. Say go.
You're gonna counter whatever I play.
Am I?
So how's Mentor work when it's only itself?
It doesn't do anything
Okay.
because it's another target. It has no target.
Whenever this creature attacks, put a 1/1 counter on target attacking creature with lesser power. It doesn't say another. It's just with lesser power.
On target. Oh well, it can't target itself because it has equal power.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So 2.
Yeah, I take 2.
Yeah. I gotta fix things. I have to fix things and reset life totals.
Yep.
And you take 2.
Yep.
And I'm gonna play a Path of Metal.
Yeah, that's getting ionized. You
Okay.
counter it, take 2.
So Ionize is that's the
Counter burn.
Yeah, but that one's the rare.
Yes, it is the rare.
Okay, because there's 2 different counter spells in this deck in the new set.
2. Well, yeah.
There's Ionize, which is counter burn.
And Sinister Sabotage, which is Surveil.
Yeah, which is the Surveil and
Yep.
yeah. So go ahead.
Search trigger.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll draw that. Play Guildgate Sego.
Alright.
See, this is where I don't mind the Guildgates, but when you're top decking them, going, I want action or mana.
Cliff top.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack.
Yeah, I take 2.
Alright, you take 2. Alright. And then I hope you don't counter this. Tajik, Legion's Edge. He's a new one. He's a new legend.
Response?
Yeah.
Anticipate?
Okay. So it's gonna resolve because there's no Force of Wills or 1 mana Force Spike you.
Resolves.
Okay. So Tajik's new, and we'll talk a minute about him. So a lot of people have talked about him. I should have played him before because he has haste, but I also didn't.
You wanted to try and bait
Yeah,
something.
so
No,
bait-
I get it.
I was going for the bait.
You wanted a strike out there.
Yeah.
I think what you played was absolutely correct in how you played it.
Yeah.
Um,
The other really relevant ability this man has is prevent all non-combat damage that would be dealt to other creatures you control.
Mhm.
So he can't directly strike Challenger now, or Aurelia, or whatever.
Yep.
He has to aim at Tajik first.
Mhm.
So we're gonna pass.
search trigger.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll draw that. Play a land and play a Murmuring Mystic.
It's good.
Go ahead.
All right. Oh, we're gonna draw, and that wasn't what we wanted to draw, but that's okay. We play another Challenger.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go to combat
Mm-hmm.
and swing.
Mentor trigger.
Mentor triggers. So it's power.
Goes on.
Here.
Yep.
And since they equal, you can't at that point
Correct.
put one on here.
Correct.
So 3 and 3.
I mean, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We'll block one of the three.
All right, and you take 3.
Yep.
So, and we'll say go ahead.
Okay.
So like I say, I got
search trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll draw that.
Okay.
Jaya.
Yep.
Uh,
Now this does not trigger. People got to remember.
No, it's
this
instant or
yeah,
sorcery. Yes.
So
that being said, plus for 3 mana.
sure.
Fight with fire.
Yep.
Now I get a
So,
bird.
yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah. Murmuring Mystic is instant or sorcery only. It's not. It's not prowess. It's
Path of Metal.
Sure.
Hiya.
Trigger. Yeah. Blocks.
Okay. So bird dies.
Bird dies.
Go ahead.
Not that it. Your path.
Nope.
Oh no.
Nope.
See, that's where I don't think Path has a place. I think there is a Boros mid-range deck.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a Path of Metal deck.
You guys, is this just me with viewing difficulty? What is going? So we've heard a little bit. What is going on? Like, is it just black screen? Is it? How are you viewing it, Cab? And I'll see what we can do on our end.
So upkeep search trigger.
Yep.
Why not? We'll draw that.
Okay. Oh, your bird would have died when the path came down. Well, it dealt 1 damage.
Mm.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm on mobile, but usually no difference. Let me. I've heard some weird things. Let me do something really quick, because
Yeah, black screen, just like.
yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting.
If your source.
How do I sequence this turn?
All right, you think about that. I'm going to look at the settings really quick.
Oh man.
Output.
Does that find? That might find.
I can try changing it. Snooper and Seed. Are you both on mobile? That's what I just need to do. Is Snooper and Seed
you're
on mobile?
You're the second one to mention a black screen tonight, so.
Well, I think it's the encoder.
It
almost.
could be the encoder with mobile.
I'm not. My bad. Okay. So, guys, everyone, just give me 1 moment. We're gonna end the stream really quick. I'm gonna change the encoder, and then we're going to. We'll be right back. So give me 1 moment. All right, Big Mikey said no issues.
It
could
may
be.
It could be hardware issue
It
with
could be
the
hardware.
the encoder we were using. It's possible.
I switched to a different encoder. Don't be sorry at all, Cap. Do not be sorry ever. We are happy to get this up. All right. So I changed it to the X 264 encoding.
We want everybody to be able to watch.
So it's going to be a little bit more CPU intensive. So hopefully it doesn't cause any issues, but it's a lot less CPU intensive than everything else. So please let me know, and I'd be happy to. Like I said, we're happy to fix things out. So just give me a heads up, and everyone else, if you had a black screen, let us know. But I did relaunch with a different encoder. So all right, there we go.
So I think I'm gonna start by floating 3 red.
Okay, so you throat 3 red.
Spend 1 of the red to anticipate.
Yep.
Trigger.
Yep.
So floating 2 red.
2 red.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I just upped the different. So it's a little bit better encoder, but I also know this is the encoder that works with Chromecast, which we've had issues with.
We have had issues with.
So I just have never had a chance to fix it.
2,
So
3, 4, 5, 6. Ral, Caller of Storms.
sure.
Let's plus to draw a card.
Sure.
That's not what I want. Pass the turn.
Okay. So what's Jaya's ulti?
That's what I was just. Make cast instant and sorcery cards from your graveyard. If card gives flashback to instant sorcery cards. On an emblem.
All right, so we're gonna do this first off. Is we're gonna play a second Path of Metal. So
Bird dies.
Bird dies. And now we're going to swing everything at Rail.
I will. Do I?
So Rail will die.
Sure. I'm aware of this.
So
The question is, how much do I value the Mystic?
well, that's the thing. How much do you value Mystic? Because you could see, you saw it last game. The good old burn your thing response.
Yeah. I actually, with this hand, I actually value the Mystic. So yeah, Rel dies.
Yeah, that's fine. And we pass.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Search trigger.
Yep. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are really excited about the set. Guilds of Ravnica has been really awesome.
Yeah, we'll draw that.
The deck, I'm not going to lie, the most deck I'm excited for tonight is my green-white Divine Visitation deck.
That's a thing. Those are words.
Well, I mean, come on, Brian. Who doesn't want to make saprolings and then make them into angels? How bizarre and Twitch app. I can't watch. If I go online to the Twitch website, I can see. So I'll just lurk and watch here. Oh, I'm really sorry. That's really weird. I'll have to look at it at my end. See, I know sometimes Twitch does not play nice with certain things, and
Let's start with an opt.
Yep.
Bird trigger.
bird trigger. I'm out of Path of Metals, so I can't burn down the birds.
I will draw that one.
Well, we'll try to navigate or talk about what we're doing in general.
We'll then opt again. I get another bird.
You get another bird.
Scry. Just that. Does that change things? Does that change things? That is not what I want. So we'll bottom that and draw off the opt.
Sure.
Okay, we'll draw we'll draw the mountain anyways.
You bottom the mountain, you get a mountain. That's how it works. Remember, Motobug.
Motobug, yes.
Motobug.
Motobug. Is it up to 3 cards? Okay.
Yep. So you can dump.
I can dump 1 of my 3.
Yep.
Plus to discard a search for a
Yep,
counter
and then you draw a new card.
to draw a new card. Say go.
All right. Well. All right. This is a predicament.
Isn't it?
Well, no, I'm not hitting my land drops that I want, but I have cards in my hand I really want to play. The key is, do you have burn or counters in your hand?
I don't know. Do I? I just went through 1, 2, 3, 4 cards.
So
5 cards that turn.
First things first, we're going to turn things sideways and point it all at Jaya.
Block, block.
All right. Second thing we're going to do is play an Aurelia.
We're gonna ionize that.
Yeah, I
So
figured.
counter
Yeah.
shock. I get a bird.
Yeah, I figured. I wanted her to
you
land.
had to.
Well, she's the way to deal with Jaya.
Yes, absolutely. Unfortunately, Jaya's ulting this turn.
Yes. No. Please hold.
So yeah, Jaya's ulting this turn,
Yeah.
giving all of this flashback.
I know. Go.
Untap search trigger.
Yep.
Sure, we'll draw that.
It just makes
Flip
my
search?
Yeah, it's just gonna make my job harder.
Alt Jaya. So we'll do that. That's my Jaya emblem.
I hate when you ult Jaya.
Fight with fire.
Yep.
I get a bird. And pass.
So it's on any turn, right? So you can counter spell stuff still, and
Yeah, so it reads, you may cast instant and sorcery cards from your graveyard. If a card, you get an emblem that says if you may cast instant and sorcery cards from your graveyard. If a card is cast this way,
Yeah.
you would put it and
exile.
be put,
Yeah.
exile instead of putting
so
it
I'll
in your
swing at
graveyard.
you.
Block with a bird.
Okay. Vindicator. Swiftblade Vindicator.
It's good.
Okay. Go.
Strike it.
Yeah, it's dead.
End of. Oh, I get a bird off the strike, and then end of turn. Anticipate.
Yep, get another bird.
Get a bird. I need to go up to 4 of these.
Well, yeah, especially if
Absolutely
you're
need to go up to
ulting
4
Jaya.
of these.
Yes.
I have those.
If you ulti Jaya, this game is pretty much done for me.
I.
Because your whole graveyard is usable at this
Well,
point.
so, yeah, and see, that's my next question going. I think. Yeah, that's the. We get the safe bet here and take the counter spell.
Yeah.
Well, it was Sinister
Because I'm
Sabotage, Sinister Sabotage, Lightning Strike.
Yeah.
I'm like, I think the safe play here is Sabotage.
Brian, you running the new enchantment? My skull wants to know.
Which new enchantment? There's lots of new enchantments. I'm not sure which one you're referring to.
It's your turn.
Yep. Draw for turn. The Storm one, so it's too expensive at 6 mana to be effective in Standard.
You think so?
Absolutely.
I do like that Jaya ulti, though.
I love that Jaya ulti.
I'm pretty sure that just won you the game. You've got two
with,
ionized.
with this hand and this graveyard, absolutely.
Yeah.
Combat?
Yep.
It's total 4 damage.
Response?
Ionize?
Yeah.
You take 6 total?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I get another bird.
Yep.
Say go.
Yep, you got it. I needed a land. You got it.
I decided I didn't need the rail. Yeah, definitely need to go up to 4.
I do
Marine
agree. My
Mystics.
skull, maybe a 1 of.
It's a win more card is the problem.
Yeah, but sometimes you need those 1 mores.
I
Sometimes
think
you
it's-
need the 1 of just to keep
I think it's too cute.
trucking.
I think it's a great commander card.
Yeah.
I just think it's far too slow. When I can just control the board, get a Gyal ult, and it does basically the same thing.
Gyalt's gross.
Yeah. So maybe I keep Jaya at 3.
Gyalt's gross.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, there's gonna be things that can handle Jaya.
Absolutely, but also going up to 4 Murmuring Mystics will help a lot.
Well, yeah, the more birds you pump out, the better you are.
Yeah. This is doing better than I expected.
No, blue-red spells is...
This build specifically, though.
So, like I said, I think there's a red-white... There's a Boros beatdown deck, and there's also gonna be a Boros...
Metal deck.
Yes.
This is...
The
does
beatdown.
That your version should not be running metal.
No. Whoop.
I assume you're on the play?
Yes, I would be drawing 3rd.
That's on the draw.
Is it?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, drawing
Oh,
3rd's
so
on the
I'll go
draw.
second. All right. I made a noopsie and a bad pun. All right.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, no, I would love to keep this, but there you go, Bri.
I fail to see the problem here.
Daddy, is it? Nope. Nope.
I'm okay.
No.
Keep this. Keep this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep mine, I think.
That's a no.
Yeah, I can do. Yeah, this is a keep.
So, like I said, I really am digging guilds. I think a lot of people are like, well, it's not super... I've seen a lot of people say it's not super powerful. I'm like...
I disagree entirely.
So, I think it's not, like, stand out, like, oh my god, every card, like, every mythic is broken, or every rare is broken.
But there are definitely some powerful cards.
There's synergistic things going on.
Absolutely.
And they've been putting in these random cards that are people like, what is this card? Like Clan Caller. Like,
right. Well, and the other thing is it's not Kaladesh synergy where it doesn't work well outside of the set. I think every single keyword in guilds
yeah.
plays very nicely with all the other cards already in standard.
And I think Draft's going to be bonkers. And I
Yeah.
think Sealed could be even better.
I don't know.
Sealed could be really good.
Draft will be good. I'll give you that for sure.
So, I'm really impressed with how things are going with it, you know? And like I said, for the first week we stream, normally we test just kind of like what I'm doing now is play a lot of these. Oh, I drew 7. That's fine.
Whatever.
We'll keep this. No scry.
Because you can't count.
Yep, that's fine. Sacred Foundry, go.
That's a thing.
And Sickbuck is back.
We'll open with a guild gate then.
Alright, well, let me reset life totals and stuff. I hope you guys are digging the new logo and everything else. I tried to make it...
Words, Pat.
So, I like it, you know?
Yeah, I like it.
Ooh, new card. Can't play it yet though. Sky Terror is good though. So
Yeah.
we'll play a Sky Terror. Flying Menace 2/2. Go. You have to have 2 birds to block it.
Go. Or, you know, I could just strike it. Yep,
Dose.
I take 2.
All right, and then I'll play a Challenger.
Yeah, it's good.
Say go.
End of your turn, I'm going to opt.
Yep.
So, scry 1, draw 1. Huh. Is that actually what I want? Yeah, okay. We'll draw
Okay.
that. Interesting. We'll play an island.
Yep.
Say go.
All right. Well, we're gonna do some dirty things, I guess.
Are we?
Well, we're gonna make you have something. So, War Boss.
Ionize.
Yeah, I was hoping that was what I was gonna see.
Was or wasn't going to see?
Was.
Really?
Yeah, because now I'm free to do this.
Sure, I take 4.
5.
No, you can't. That they're both two X's.
Oh.
So no, you can't.
Boo. All right, you're at 14.
Good.
Go. Yep.
Go.
Turn them sideways.
Yeah, I take 4.
All right. 4. And path.
Since there's sabotage,
Okay.
I get to surveil 1.
You surveil. We're gonna see my surveil deck next. So
We're gonna bin that steam vents.
All right.
Good.
which one is my surveil deck?
Play an island and fight with fire the challenger.
Yep.
Go.
Yeah.
I take 2.
Okay.
Yeah, you get the path.
Good.
And then end of your turn, I'm gonna anticipate.
All right. You anticipate. Can I kill you this turn?
I don't know. Can you? Draw. What am I at?
You're at 8. You're very close to dying.
I'm aware.
But 8 is not 0. So
I'm
in my control book, I call that I am still alive and kicking.
go.
I need to draw lands. Hiya.
Yeah, I take 2.
All right. Second main.
Response. I'm gonna anticipate.
That's fine. That's another
And-
Tajik.
Off the anticipate, I'm getting an ionize.
Okay, so you're ionizing
Yep.
Tajik. I'll take 2.
Good.
Hi, dear. Are you going to come down and help us? So we need to give a shout out. My wife is actually coming down to keep score for us.
Yay!
So I don't have to keep moving. So thank you, dear.
You
I'll
good?
show you what to do in a second.
Untap. Okay, draw.
Sorry. It's,
That's a
okay,
card. I
Alright.
can't
so the biggest thing
do
you gotta
that
do
yet.
is this.
Um,
And Keb. Keb Z Kind, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spark. Everyone welcome Keb to the chat. Let us know if you see anything like that happen, because we missed that 19 minutes ago.
oops.
And then this guy is my life total, Brian's life total. Deck names will let you know. Life total is just you basically
I'm
click
at
on which one up and down.
6.
You're at 6. and then game wins.
Okay.
That's it. So really just up and down clicking. So pretty self-explanatory.
I guess
So.
go.
I'm gonna try to kill you with a Sky Terror.
I'm aware of this.
Ooh.
Response.
Legion War Boss.
Response. I've got a new card. Chemister's Insight.
Hold on, time out. We don't take new cards here. What's this card?
It's an instant for 4 mana. Draw 2 cards with Jumpstart.
And
Meaning I can pay its mana cost
And then discard a card.
discard a card and cast it again.
Okay, so you draw 2 cards.
Wow.
Please tell me you didn't draw the Ionizes.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Goblin.
Yeah.
Hiya.
I take 3.
All right. Brian takes 3. So
Takes 3 means yes or
yes,
no.
he goes down 3. So you can actually just hit the up and down arrow, and it will go up and down. If you don't want to do that. So
I don't want to do math.
Yeah.
Math is hard.
Is that
sometimes math is very hard, dear. All right. Yep. Yeah. Actually,
it? I'm dead still.
yeah, you're super dead.
I'm at 3. I'm dead.
Yeah, you're dead at 3. So, yeah, I was stuck on 3 lands, but look at the
Yeah.
hand.
All
So I had another new card that I wanted.
So yeah, I had to find the counter off of that.
This is the other new one I'm testing in the Boros beatdown style deck, the Deafening Clarion.
I think it's fine.
So it kills a lot of your early stuff, but it has the creatures you control gain lifelink until
Well, you
end of
don't
turn.
have to use the board wipe side
No,
of it.
you can use the lifelink side and keep yourself alive.
Mhm.
Which, so, click reset life totals. And we're gonna give you, and then just minus down the wins. They go back to 0. Don't swap. Go back. Click swap
Wait,
again.
no. Oh, whoops.
So now just you have to click on the wins and go to 0.
0.
0. Please.
All right, this deck will come back next week, I think.
Don't forget the Goblin token has haste, meaning it flips Path of Metal. Yes. For extra value.
Menace.
Yes.
Is menace one of the keywords
Yes.
on? Okay.
Yep.
All right, my turn to play aggro.
Your turn to play aggro, which means I gotta give you the goblins.
Uh-huh.
Should I put which one would be better, green white or the discard deck?
That's up to you. I'm not sure, but I'm playing goblins.
That You know what? We're gonna try the discard deck.
Okay.
So, with lots of Thieves of Sanity and other things and stuff. So I'm playing where my says RW Metal right now.
Okay.
Put blue black stuff, literally blue black stuff. So UB, just put UB. Sorry, I gotta tell you, UB stuff.
UB.
UB, blue is U.
The letter U, the letter B.
Yep, stuff. And then
Goblins.
Brian is just put goblins. Yep.
Sure about
No,
my
I
phone.
think
No.
Menace is on path. I'm not 100% sure.
I don't know if Menace is.
Oh, that's the backside.
Yeah, good sleeves. I love my Legion sleeves. Legion's a good sponsor. What can I say? They're very good. to
Not
us.
arguing that.
So.
So I've been impressed by the new cards so far.
So, like I said, a lot of people are like, well, they're not that expensive right now. And I'm like, they might not be, but for standard, they're going to be great because there's a lot of really good synergistic cards that fit into things that may not have had that before.
So I think people are forgetting rotations happening when they're evaluating cards.
I don't know.
I don't know.
So I'm trying out something new, and I want him to be good because he has hexproof.
Maybe.
Night Veil Predator, blue, blue, black, black, flying Death Touch 3/3 with hexproof.
Maybe.
I want it to be good
I know you do.
because I want a flyer hexproofy dude that actually does something.
Yeah. I don't know.
So we're running a lot of cast downs and a lot of Raskus Contempts in this deck.
Okay.
And hostage
I hope you're
takers.
ready for 2-for-1s.
And hostage takers.
I hope you're ready for 2-for-1s.
I'm okay with that.
No, you 2-for-1ing.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
Okay. So let's roll.
Yep.
That is 7.
You keep rolling 7s.
I do. That is less than 7.
Yep.
I will take the play. I don't expect this deck to be great, but it's going to be fun. I've been wanting to build Goblin's deck for
Well, I mean, okay,
months
so
now.
let's be honest. Trashmaster came.
Yeah,
Let's just be honest here. All right, we're going to keep this on the
Yeah,
back
I'll
I have 2
keep
cards
this.
I want to play.
I'll keep.
All right, you're going first.
Mountain Fanatical Firebrand, you take 1.
All right, I go down 1 life, dear. What are you looking for? Oh.
Sego.
I play a Water Grave and say go.
I will play a Mountain, go to combat.
Alright.
You take 1.
I take 1, dear.
Second main phase, I will play Goblin Instigator.
So you get a
So
goblin.
1/1 gives me a Goblin token.
So it's basically a 1/1, but it's a 2/2.
It's actually
Go ahead.
dragon fodder on a
Yeah.
body.
Yeah. There'll be a lot of damage quickly on me.
Play a
Someone's
mountain.
playing an aggro deck.
Fanatical Firebrand.
You need to stop.
Go to combat. That's 4
I
at
take
you.
4 this time.
Sego.
Alright, now I get to do something.
You sure about that?
I mean, there's a possibility that we're gonna play this first. So new card, Thief of Sanity. It's a flying 2/2, and whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you look at the top 3 cards of their deck and exile one of those cards.
Oh, so it's basically Gonti. That's shocking.
Oh,
We're gonna shock it.
I hate you. Boo.
You can't have nice things.
Boo. Yep.
Good. All right.
I'm looking for any of my surveil creatures. Let's be honest here.
Combat.
Yeah.
It's another 4.
I take another 4, dear, please.
What's that put him at?
Basically dead. I take 4 more.
See.
I'm at
One
10,
I'm at
right? 10.
10.
Yeah, that sounds right. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Another new card we just talked about.
Yeah, go for it.
Night Veil Predator.
Okay.
So, Flying Death Touch, Hexproof. I mean,
Okay.
it's got keywords.
Yeah, it does.
We're going to say go.
End of turn, lightning strike you.
I take 3 damage, please, dear. You need to quit this.
Do I now?
You.
So that puts you at 7.
Yep.
6.
6.
Volley Veteran.
What is volley? You
When
gotta,
it
you gotta
enters,
explain.
all right. So Volley Veteran is a 4/2 goblin. When it enters the battlefield, it deals damage to target creature an opponent controls equals the number of goblins you control.
So it doesn't.
Doesn't do
yeah.
anything.
It
But
won't.
but it's a 4/2 on the battlefield.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. All right. We're gonna play a Doom Whisperer. Whisperer.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 5-mana 6/6 with Flample, and I can pay 2 life to surveil, which I'm not gonna do because I'm almost dead. We're
Okay.
gonna say go. Am I dead? You can totally turn this around.
Combat.
So we're gonna put the 6/6 here, and put
He's at 6, right?
yes.
I'm just gonna show you the lightning strike.
Yeah, but I'm blocking.
1 damage, 2, 3. I sack these
4,
2.
5,
4,
yeah.
5, 6.
Yep.
You got it. I go out my own ways. I surveil.
You surveil until you die.
Yes. All right, hit reset life totals, dear. Brian's got to win, please.
I had the Trash Master in hand, but it didn't matter.
No, you were well
I
ahead.
Brian
was-
gets a game 1.
Yep,
Yeah.
Brian gets a game win.
That was fun. I've missed these kind of decks.
Well, I mean, I think Goblins actually is going to be. You could play it in a tournament.
F&M definitely.
F&M definitely.
It's
Maybe.
missing something for a tournament. I feel
Maybe
like.
it'll be in December or January.
Sure. It's missing like a Goblin Grenade or something like that. That kind of a card.
God, imagine if they reprint a grenade.
As if we don't have enough bolts in the format right
That's
now.
just gross.
Would you like to be on the draw?
No, I would like to be on the
You
play.
sure?
Yeah, yeah. This may have been not a good deck to play against you.
Oh boy.
It's a fun deck. This is
I-
good. This is the FNM All Star deck.
Absolutely.
It's blue black. I just want to play some fun cards. All right, after getting trounced, game 1.
As much as I want to keep this hand, I cannot keep
I can keep this.
2 Legion War Bosses, 2 Volley Veterans, a Fanatical Firebrand, a Lightning Strike, and a land. I cannot keep
I can
that.
totally keep this. Totally. Yep.
So close to keepable. If one of those Volley Veterans or one of those Legion War Bosses had been on land, I would
This is
have
the better side of the deck I'm seeing. So,
I'd love to see you go Guildgate again.
there is 0 guild gates in this deck.
I thought you had Dimir Guildgate, didn't you? Or was that the Water
Boros.
Great? What did you?
Oh, Water Gears.
Okay, it's like you went tap land.
Yeah, because I wasn't going to take 2 damage off playing a deck that's going to punch me in the face.
Where's
You're
the
fine.
fun in that? Live dangerously.
Swear to God, Brian.
At least I can count.
They'll put 7 there. I've already done it once.
I actually want to see how this. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we're going.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go. Swamp.
Goblin Banneret. It's a 1/1
That's the mentor
for
one we
one
were
with
talking about, yeah.
mentor. Yep.
Yep.
So go ahead.
So we're going to do this, and I'm going to Thought Azure you. Target opponent reveals their hand. You may choose a non-land card from it. They discard that. I get to surveil 1. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Isn't that wonderful? So what are they seeing, Pat? Or what are you seeing,
All right,
Pat?
so we've got a Volley Veteran, which is annoying. We have a Fanatical Firebrand and a Fanatical Firebrand and a Chain Whirler. The problem is, I think it's the Volley Veteran just because that deals with a creature of ours. We can take care of the Chain Whirlers and stuff like that.
I think
so-
it's either that or you take a Fanatical Firebrand, knowing I'm going to go Firebrand next turn.
That was what I... Yeah. Yeah, we'll take a Firebrand.
I
Yeah.
honestly think Firebrand is the right call.
And then I get to Surveil. And we're going to keep that on top. So...
Okay.
Yep.
Firebrand.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Combat.
Yep.
2.
I take 2 damage, please, dear.
Go ahead.
So we are going to Thief of Sanity
Rude.
and say go. I want to just see if he actually does what we think, because There was Night Vale Spectre for a while, and it saw a lot of
Yeah.
play.
Combat.
Um,
Uh,
block the Firebrand.
okay.
I take one.
Take one. Second main phase. Chain Whirler.
Yep, it's dead.
You take another one.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I take 2 total this turn.
Goblin
Alright.
Chain Whirler is a thing.
All right, we can do this. We're gonna Thought Azure you.
I drew another Chain Whirler.
Um,
You take the Chain Whirler, I think,
We take the Chain Whirler,
because I have to draw a land
and
to
then
cast
we're
the
going
veteran.
to surveil. We're gonna put that in the yard.
Okay.
And pass turn.
Combat.
All right. Well, we have something to do. We're going to cast down. So cast down. I know it's not fatal push, but cast down. It's not a legendary. We can get rid of Chain Whirler.
That's rude.
So Chain Whirler down. I take 1 damage.
Well, actually, before damage, we're gonna buff it to
so I
make it
take 2
3.
damage.
3. It's
damage.
plus 2 plus
wow.
0.
So I take 3.
Go ahead.
What am I at, please, my dear? What's my life total?
13.
Okay. We're fine.
I've been just chipping away one at a time.
Blood Operative. Another new card. So it's the Vampire Assassin. It's got lifelink. It's a 1/3, which is not great. It's Chain Whirlerable. But when it enters the battlefield, you may exile a card from a graveyard. Whenever you surveil a Blood Operative, whenever you surveil, if Blood Operative is in your graveyard, you may pay 3 life. If you do, return it to your hand. So I figured a surveil deck, try them out. So I get to exile a card, and I mean we'll just take a Fanatical from you.
Okay.
So, and then pass turn.
Shocking.
Wow, that was so much fun to have out.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Combat.
Am I taking 3?
1.
Only 1?
Only 1.
All right, I take 1.
Because I'd like to play a Goblin Instigator second main phase and get
Sure.
a token.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Is it when it enters the battlefield?
When it enters the battlefield.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to counter it, you're
Yeah, I
welcome
don't
to.
have counters for that.
Sure you don't want to shock yourself with that Watery Grave?
No. We are going to do something else new. So this didn't print out right, so I had to go the other route. We are going to concoct. So I get to surveil 3, and then return a creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Okay.
So let's surveil 3. And we're going to put all of these into the graveyard.
Don't want to be drawing them, huh?
Well, we're going to return 1.
Rude.
So, and pass the turn. I was hoping to find the big dude, but I can, since I surveilled, I can pay 3 life.
Yeah, if you'd like to.
I will pay 3 life.
Okay.
So knock me down 3 life, please.
Combat.
Yep.
Mentor trigger on the stack. Buff it.
Okay. No.
It's a 3/1.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
We are going to block this. So take 4.
Buff it again. So 4, 5, 6.
All right, take 6.
Token down.
Yep.
Paying 3 life doesn't look so good, does it?
No. How much? And what am I at?
3.
All right. I'm fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Life is fine here. Life is great. We're gonna Blood Operative. Get rid of shock. I only gave a way to flash it back, but Oh, target. Yeah, just target card.
That's
Yeah.
what I was double checking.
Go. So we got our Blood Operative back, and here comes the big dude.
Volley veteran. targeting Blood Operative.
Yup.
Go.
Cast down. So cast down the Volley Veteran. So now we're playing top Dexies. And
My top decks are more lethal than
yes,
yours.
Go. We may be having to trade away.
Combat.
Yeah.
Mentor trigger on the stack.
Yeah.
We're gonna buff this.
Yep.
Put a 1/1 there. So
Yep.
this is a 3/1.
Yep.
So damage.
Damage happens. They trade.
You take 2.
I take 2.
Second main phase. Goblin Instigator.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you got it. I drew
All right.
lands. So needed not to be lands.
Yeah.
I was hoping to find a Hostage Taker
Yeah, that would have been useful.
because it
You take an instig. Or
Yeah.
You take an Instigator
Yeah.
and you get a 2-for-1.
Yep, that's what I was going for.
Yeah. Was that game
That was game 2.
2?
So you
Okay.
just got to reset everything. So everything back to 0, 20 life.
All right. What are you playing?
We'll play the tokens deck. The one I'm super excited. So
The actual token.
for me, GW tokens.
All right. I have that. What have I not? Have we gone through 4 of the 5 decks already, or
No.
no? What have I not played? I played that one. Played that one. Played that one.
Brian.
Oh, I know what they are. Okay. So both are either really bad for me or really good for you. It's Wizards or green black mid range rock.
I would say Rock. Let's see how Rock does against.
Does horrible because it's all 1-for-1 answers because all the sweepers would be sideboard.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
I'm, to be honest, it's miserable.
Yeah.
And your Wizards matchup is miserable because I just go over the top of you.
Well, I mean, technically, if I get Angels on the board, you don't.
Sure, but that's what, a 4 or 5 drop.
5.
Yeah, you're dead by that point.
Yeah.
To be honest. So, all right, we'll play green black rock.
So he's GB and then just Rock. Huh. The extra salty sleeves. Figured they were appropriate for me making a whole bunch of tokens.
Yeah. So your elves deck has been interesting.
The Elves deck was just misbuilt.
I think there's a lot of potential there.
The Elves deck definitely showed. So out of like the tribes, the Elves deck showed a lot of potential.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a little bit misbuilt, but I think very fixable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amaro, look, she was going to be disgusting very quickly.
Absolutely. Metal was bad. Boros Stompy, I think, is good.
Yeah. Or it's going to be Naya Stompy.
Well, sure.
You just cut out the garbage and then
Sure.
put in some
Yeah.
green stuff. Oh yeah, we're growing up, $6. That's what we want. We want to keep you all entertained, and so this one is definitely. I think this one may be one of the most. I would say almost unreally kind of secretly competitive because it really has 2 ways of winning. One, you just make a bunch of 1/1s and chip away at that life total.
Mm-hmm.
And then you also have Shalai and Lyra, and just kind of win through green-white value.
Yep.
Night of Autumn's not main board for this at all.
I think that's a mistake in standard right now. Honestly.
So it could change, and I might change that. But the other way to do it is to get a conclave, guild mage conclave out, and then
Overrun.
convoke out the big 16/16 worm,
and then overrun.
and then overrun.
Yeah.
Or you get divine intervention out, and literally just make flyers.
This one has the Luxodon.
Yeah. The Luxodon, the new
The Convoke Luxodon.
Yeah, which I think is actually pretty good because putting counters on things generally turns out pretty okay.
Yeah. So this deck has probably the most hyped card of the set in it.
Which one are you running?
Assassin's Trophy.
Okay, so you're running the trophy.
I am running 3 of.
So I'm going to tell you, it's not going to. You'll be able to hit like my divine interventions and stuff like that.
It's necessary.
Yeah.
For these decks in standard.
Yep.
It's not nearly as good as it
so
would
this
be
would
in
be a
an
good
Eternal.
deck to try again against my pseudo control deck, my Esper control, because you got the Teferis and everything in
Yes.
there, and that's what that card's really there for, is to answer.
Really, what Assassin's Trophy is it's a replacement for Vraska's Contempt.
Yes,
In as black removal.
because double black can be hard at times.
It's also 2 versus 4 mana.
Yeah. So we're playing a lot of Saprolings in this deck to get more Saproling. So I may change things a little bit. Yeah, let's roll.
That is
That's
a 12.
That's boxcars.
Yeah. Snake Eyes. Come on, Snake Eyes. Nope.
No. So I'm really looking forward to trying this style deck, because I think if built right, it could be very scary very
You
quickly.
always want to play tokens, though.
But see, here's the thing. This is like tokens, but it's also like
It's not the hidden stockpile
Yeah.
grind that tokens use.
this is like I'm turning tokens into, like, we're running 4 March of Multitudes for a reason. If I had 2 lands,
have
I would-
another land.
So I'll show you. I mean, this is the start we want.
Yeah, I had 1 land is my problem.
So we get saplings. We march very quickly, kind of double up on everything, and then just kind of.
yeah,
So it.
the problem this deck is going to have with yours is all my answers main board are 1 for 1.
And I'm putting out
removal.
more than
And
one.
you're putting multiple
2,
cards
3, and
out
yeah.
off of 1 card,
And
and
I'm
I
running.
just can't keep
So
up.
I'm running 4 marches in this
I
deck.
think that's wrong, but I agree for testing.
For
wanna be
testing, I
running
want to
4.
see.
Yeah.
Because it is convocable, which. So okay, saplings, more saplings, and say you got like
running Song of Freyalise.
Song was there and then it got cut
I think that's a mistake.
because I didn't need the mana, because everything I need is convocable.
I think Song has a place because it does.
It
give
does.
counters.
It does, and I completely agree. But I wanted to try it without, and then maybe next week we'll bring back some of that. And also, you got to remember, guess what hits
Did
Moto?
You went 7 again.
I can easily fix that. Guess what's hitting Moto on Friday?
Yeah, that's right. That is
So I will keep this.
with a scry on the draw. Sure.
I'm gonna bottom that.
I think I have to keep that on top.
All right, I'm up. Go. So just play a
Follow
forest.
suit.
Yep, that's fine. We can play forest.
Yeah, forest go.
Forest, another forest. Go.
All right, swamp go.
I need a white source. Go. Just keep on getting those forest.
Go.
All right. We're gonna shock.
Okay.
So I take 2 life, 2 down, and we're going to spore swarm. So I get 3
Yeah.
saplings, and then pass turn. I love these saplings, by the way.
We are going to district guide.
Okay, so this is
So-
another card we
Yep,
wanted.
it's a 2/2 for 1 or
Two-
for 3.
Yep.
Sorry. And when it enters the battlefield, you may search your library for a basic land card or gate card. Reveal and put it into your hand. Shuffle your library. So
Yep.
it's basically better wood elves.
Yep.
Um,
For standard.
first stand. It's strictly
yeah.
better because it's a 2/2 versus a 1/1.
Yeah.
I think people are highly underrating this card.
I completely
I'm
agree.
gonna reveal Swamp
Sure.
and Sego. I think that's going to be a staple of green decks.
All right, now we're starting to. Now we're moving with gas. All right, I'm gonna pass the turn to you because I can't attack into you yet.
All right.
No, you're fine.
We'll play a swamp.
So, I really think, in general, this is gonna be like your token deck right now.
I
Something like this.
think you're right.
The more I look at it,
I think your angel thing is cute. Too cute.
it may not be though. It may not be a 4 of, but it may be like a 2 of.
Maybe.
So, but I think Venerated Loxodon is definitely a legit
absolutely.
thing.
Go to combat?
Yeah. All right, I take 2 damage, dear. 2 against me.
I will then play a Threshing Brontodon.
All right.
And say go.
So I'm going to do another Spore Swarm.
End of turn, Spore Swarm. All right.
So we're making more Saprolings. Because Saprolings are good.
Because where's Fatal Push when I need it?
Well, that just got really fun. Divine Visitation?
Sure.
Make you crack that Threshing Brontodon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Draw for turn. Would you like to turn that into a land
I
with
would love to turn
Assassin's
it-
Trophy?
I would love to turn that into a land, actually. Does it come to play tapped or untapped?
Put it onto the battlefield. It is a basic land.
Yep, tapped or...
It doesn't say tapped.
So then untapped it is.
Yeah.
Whoop, lost a card. Guess what happens when it drops to the floor?
Chad's not legal anymore.
Chad.
So here's my problem with this matchup. I'm sitting on 4 one for one removal.
Yep.
That was 5, and this.
Yes. I mean, they're Saprolings.
I'm aware they're Saprolings.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
I think I have to attack in here. You're good.
Okay.
Combat?
I take 5.
5.
5.
And go ahead.
Boy, I haven't had to hit Brian's life since I came down here.
Wow. Thanks, dear.
Not a problem.
It's okay. That's going to change very quickly.
Yes, that's about to
I
change.
see the writing on the wall here.
Yes. So I need. I think I gotta do.
Are you just slam the 16/16 already?
I don't have him. He's a 3 of, and I don't have him.
That seems like actually a mistake. I think you want 4 of. No, I'm just.
Like I say, I totally get that. I'm trying to debate if I want a March of Multitudes,
I don't. Oh yeah, double your tokens.
double up the tokens, and then some.
What are your other options?
Venerated Loxodon. And I think
I
that's,
actually think the Luxodon's the right move here.
so. I think, but you gotta do it the right way,
Yep.
which is 1, 2, 3, 4, and so he's convoked out for 4. They all get 1/1 counters on them.
Yep. And that's why you're currently on the. You have the wide. Just start chunking
Yes.
in.
So, and then we're going to swing for 2 at Brian.
I take 2.
And then we are going to... So he takes 2 damage, dear. We're going to Conclave.
Wasn't one of those a land?
Yeah, it's right
I was
here.
gonna say that was yeah.
And then we're going to Conclave.
Okay.
So, and I'm past turn.
Turn one of those conclave into a land.
Okay. Now, you don't want to be giving me lands, but that's fine.
I have to.
I know.
And this is the problem with Assassin's Trophy, I think.
Yeah. Especially in Standard, because there is a lot of basics.
Absolutely.
I think the card's great. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, I absolutely think the card is great.
I'm surprised you didn't go after Venerated.
We're gonna murder it.
Okay. What's my life total, dear? My life total, please.
11.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
about to say it should be
Okay.
like 11. Just 5. Yeah. Oh. Combat?
Block.
Trade? Sure.
Yep.
You take 3?
I take 3, dear.
Go ahead.
Now we start racing.
Yes.
Let's put the foot down. Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 9, 10 if you swing at everything.
10
Yeah.
at Brian, please.
10.
10 at Brian.
Yep.
Yep. Go ahead. I gotta find
Wait,
the white.
10.
10. Yep.
The white what?
The white soldiers or white
Oh.
creature. So. I forgot about those tokens. But I really. Whoop.
We'll play a Death Gorge Scavenger,
Okay.
exiling your Venerated Luxodon, so I gain 2 life,
Alright, Brian gains 2 life, so he goes up 2 hun.
and then pass the turn.
End of turn. March for 5.
Sure.
So 1/1 white soldiers. And I don't know if I remember 1/1 white soldiers.
There, you want me to look?
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't think we do. I think that's.
Thought we did.
We have a ton of cat tokens for some reason. 1/1 white warrior we'll use
All right.
until we get more.
Yeah.
So
All right.
yeah, we got Drake's plants.
That's right. That thing is an instant.
Yep, that's why it's playing like a 4 of right now. Because you're giving me lands and I have things to do.
I have to. Those are, that's the removal I could afford at the moment. Cards in hand?
0.
Okay.
Could be a 16/16 coming your way very soon.
I'm okay with this.
We'll play the land.
Okay.
And they have lifelink. Nope.
No.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
So these all have lifelink.
Mhm.
And what's my life total? I don't think it matters.
8.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Turn everything.
Well, we're gonna block 2 of the 2/2s.
All right, so 2/2/2s die.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I take 11.
He takes 11.
and
Is he dead?
Scavenger.
He's dead.
Am I
He's
dead?
dead.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
I'm dead.
you're dead.
I don't have the sweepers I need for this matchup.
I don't think there's sweepers out there besides
Golden Demise.
Yeah, I was about to say you.
Also, there's Ritual of Soot.
Okay.
There are
Mirror Girl.
sweepers.
Elves Hype 1. You already missed him.
We
I'll play it
missed
again.
Well, yeah,
I'll play it again.
I'm sure we'll play. We'll probably get through all 5 and then play
A
probably
couple more.
1 or 2 more after that.
But we're playing some tokens right now, and tokens are
Tokens versus spot removal. Shoot me.
you get control next.
Oh, I can beat control with my next deck.
You get control next.
I can
Esper.
beat. Oh, I can
Esper.
beat that so easy. You do know what my last deck is?
I know it's wizards.
Yeah,
The Wizards.
probably my highest deck going into tonight.
Oh, I think wizards is super stupid
I-
viable right now.
I actually think it's going to be better now than it was pre-rotation.
Yeah, there's some really good cards they got.
Goblin Electromancer's a wizard.
Yeah,
We Dragonauts is a wizard.
yeah. I mean, Electromancer is just huge.
No, actually, Dragonauts is bigger.
Really?
Unless your spells are 1 or 2 mana.
Oh yeah, and it just keeps growing.
Yeah, so I mean, while yes, Electromancer is helpful,
Yeah.
you know, turns your anticipates into 1 mana, that kind of stuff. We Dragonauts is the biggest thing because
Yeah, I
you
think
can go
that
you can,
Loxodon
you can
is
go
scary.
Dragonauts turn 3.
Yeah.
Adelies turn 4 with a spell.
Yeah.
Suddenly, that We Dragonauts is coming in for 5 or more damage.
Yep. So. Yeah, that Loxodon's kind of scary. Very quickly becomes scary.
Oh, absolutely.
Because it puts 4 counters on something. It makes you wish you had Snake still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not? I'm not winning this
Yep.
game anyways. Overgrown Tomb, go.
Alright. I'm going to take 2 damage, dear. And we shocked for Temple Garden. It's back in standard.
Yeah.
Llanowar Elves.
Yep.
It's an elf.
Good.
Go.
We'll play a swamp. Reveal Tetsamok, put a prey counter on Llanowar Elves. Go.
Really? Tetsumak?
Really, Tetsamok?
I don't even know how to talk to you right now. Amara?
He's a 1-of in the deck.
Amara?
Yeah, that's good.
Swing for 1 at you.
Sure.
Brian takes 1. Go. She's an elf too, by the way.
Reveal Tetsamok, put a prey counter. Go.
Everyone's gonna be like, "Why is there black dice on there?"
Because I'm a horrible person.
Tetsumak's a horrible person. Swing for 2, and when it becomes tapped, I get a 1/1 soldier with lifelink.
Sure.
So, tapped soldier, and go.
You didn't want to attack with your Llanowar Elf?
I have something to do with it.
Okay. Woodland Cemetery.
You're gonna Tetsumak my soldier.
No, we're Vraska's Contempting.
Oh, Brian gains 2 life.
Go ahead.
End of turn.
Yep.
Spore Swarm. Surprise.
What a shock.
Saprolings.
Mold.
Moldy saprolings. They're cute, though.
If you say so.
They're cute. They are cute, Brian. Divine Visitation.
Sure. Why not?
4.
Sure. How dead am I?
Stupid.
Okay.
So he takes 4. I gain 1. Go. How many?
I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
Make more angels.
Can we go back to a deck I like playing, please?
Make more angels. What was that?
I'm just absolutely dead to that.
Make
With
angels.
not having a way to remove that enchantment just killed me.
Well, that enchantment is stupid.
Yeah. All right, we're running you over.
All right, well, hold on. I gotta take those and switch those over to the elf deck. I think the elf deck's misbuilt. I'll replay it,
It
but
is absolutely misbuilt.
I forgot about a few cards. Well, this hardly seems fair.
Yeah, you know.
What are you talking about, cardboard?
Turns out playing a deck with all 1-for-1 removal spells against a token deck is a bad time.
What are you talking about? It's completely fair.
I didn't say it was unfair. I said it was a bad time.
So,
It's okay. We're gonna run him over with Blue-Red Wizards.
Wizards.
We're gonna run you over with this deck, because 8 cards have changed,
Yeah, that's about it for you.
and a mana base got an upgrade.
Yeah.
Because
So,
I will take Steam
He
Vent.
is blue-red wizards.
So you are.
You are wizards. And I am, you're going to type this out, Esper, so E-S-P-E-R, control.
Yeah, this deck has not changed much. And you know what? I do know why Electromancer is good. It lets me play 8 bolts in standard.
Yes.
8 bolts.
Yes. That's fine.
8 bolts. Just
I'm-
let that sink in, Pat.
Oh, I'm
8
good.
bolts.
I hope you realize that this deck is literally the slowest win con deck ever.
Oh, trust me, I know when I'm beat with this deck.
Slowest win con deck ever. Because it's the I mill myself out to the Nexus of Fate. I mill you out after that. And take every turn. Because I was like, what's my Esper win con that doesn't die?
Teferi?
Yep, that's about it. It's like I could Karn.
You could.
I'm like, but it doesn't
But
seem.
he doesn't. But this Karn in standard doesn't restart the game.
Yeah. Like Karn, but I'm like, all right, we'll just get to Fairy Ultimate and then just eat up all their permanents and then take every turn I can take. And then mill them out slowly. And hope they can seed sooner than later. So. Yeah, no, it's a little toasty down here.
That's what I picked up.
But I do have that mnemonic, whatever, betrayal.
Yeah. That
Woo.
is a 3. That is more than 3.
I will go first.
Okay, you're still dead.
Yeah, assuming that, but you know. I have to get to 4 mana and hopefully find a Solar Wreckage.
Yeah. That's yeah. You know what this deck loves 4 of sideboard?
What?
Ionize.
Oh, I know. I really am going to miss like Authority of the Council because that was like my sideboard go-to. But I wanted to show a control deck. I know it's very early on,
Yeah.
but I know I'm the control player, so I wanted to kind of say, hey, I am thinking about it. Yeah, we'll keep this.
Yeah, I'll keep. Why not?
All right, I'm up first.
Yeah.
Island go.
Mountain, go.
Hey, you didn't have a turn 1 play. Fortress, go.
Sulfur Falls. Electromancer?
Essence scatter that.
Fine.
So, no.
Go ahead.
Swamp,
Mhm.
go.
Opt.
You opt. I'm okay with this opt. That means you're not doing anything. Super broken.
Lava Runner?
Oh, we got a new follow. Game Goblins, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spark. Everyone, welcome Game Goblins in chat. You're number 2 on the night.
Go ahead. If the Lava Runner resolves.
Yeah, he's fine.
All right.
Go ahead. Just playing lands and saying go. That's what we do here.
Opt.
That's a mountain you just tapped for an op.
I'll tap
There you
the
go.
Sulfur Falls.
You can tap that. So everyone, welcome Game Goblin.
I'll draw that for a turn. Or draw that for the opt. Play a Steam Vents. Tap.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I
Combat?
taking 2?
You are taking 2.
I take 2 damage, dear.
And go ahead.
Alright. Go. Just play lands and say go.
Combat?
I take 2 damage.
We Dragonauts?
Which one's that?
It's a 1/3 flying wizard.
Oh, that's the
instant
yeah,
sorcery spell gets
Yeah.
+2/+0 until end of turn.
It's fine.
Go ahead.
Cleansing Nova, the new board wipe. I'm going to destroy all creatures.
Sure.
And say go ahead. Oh. Tyler is too cool 11. Thank you for the follow. Everyone welcome Tyler to the chat. Welcome to the Spark, Tyler. Number 3 on the night. Brian, you're forgetting to welcome him.
Oh, sorry. Welcome. We Dragonauts.
What's up, Tyler? Yeah, it's another we. I
Yeah,
can't counter that
go
one.
ahead.
So
Would you like to wrath for this one?
I mean, so
Would you like to wrath?
no, not yet. Go.
Adelise?
Adelise is good.
Combat?
I settle.
Thank you.
You can get some lands.
I will take those lands.
All right. You may search up to 2 lands, sir.
Basic lands.
Yes.
I will take an island, and I will take a mountain.
The sky. Ah. Good call.
And go ahead.
We're good. We're going to pass the turn. I don't have things in hand that do things. So, you know what I noticed? And I'm just going to say this right now. Have you realized all my instant speed card draw is gone?
You aren't looking hard enough. It's there.
What am I missing?
Anticipate.
Yeah, I got that. I know
Um,
those, but
The new 4-mana one.
the draw 2?
Yeah.
That's instant?
Yeah.
I should probably put that
So
in here.
is there's a 2-mana draw 1
Okay.
with Jumpstart that's instant.
Are these all Lemmy-Winks? Yes, they are. We are doing Guilds of Ravnica Standard and trying to test out the new cards, see what they do.
Draw for turn.
Yep, go ahead. So my Esper deck has a few of the new cards, but a lot of the,
Lava Runner.
I'm actually going to Sinister Sabotage that. So, and I'm going to Surveil.
Yep.
And I'm going to put that in my yard.
Electromancer.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Draw. Play a land.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to Vraska's Contempt, the Electromancer.
Response.
Yep.
Anticipate.
Oh, the 1 mana. Trying to figure out what fits in the new Amera. Oh, you missed Amera about 2 seconds ago. She looked real
Yep.
good. I gained 2 life, Holly. Yeah, I just had Amera out, so we'll try to run back through her again.
Sulfur Falls.
Yep.
Pyromancer.
I take
You take 2 damage.
Yeah, I take 2 damage.
Go.
Oh yeah, no, we'll be running back through those. That one actually I really liked. So it's my take on a token deck, and finally there we go.
You realize this is a completely different game on the draw for you.
Yes, I know. Teferi.
Sure.
Teferi's gonna take up.
Okay. Draw your card.
All right. Play the land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Untap 2 cards.
Yep.
And say go. So we're trying to. Also know that there's going to be a Teferi deck out there. I'm just trying to figure out what it is.
I don't think there is right now. The mana's a little awkward.
We've been okay so far.
So there's a difference between a control deck running Teferi and a Teferi deck.
Yeah. Like an actual built for of Teferi deck.
Right, and I
Yeah.
don't think there is one.
Yeah. I'm,
Annalise,
yeah.
combat? Do you
Yep.
have the settle?
Nope.
Before damage, bolt you,
So 3 damage to me, hun.
bolt you.
3 more damage to me.
So 4, 8.
8 damage to me.
That's on top of the other
Yeah.
6.
What am I at now?
2.
Great.
Go.
All right. Well, that would have helped 5 seconds ago.
Settle.
No. We're gonna take up Teferi.
Okay.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna cast Nexus. Unless you got a counterspell.
Go for it.
All right. So we're in Nexus.
I don't run counters main.
So I take an extra turn.
Be my guest.
Listen, I have to find the outs. Okay.
Gotta find that board wipe.
There's only another Cleansing Over and another Settle. There's only 2 and 2.
That's what I was counting on.
I mean, I have ways to deal with you.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
But-
You're good. So,
All right, untap. Draw. Take up Teferi.
mm-hmm.
That's actually fine. We're gonna do something a little fun here. I don't know if I want to do that yet. All right, I'm gonna tap 2 for mana, just to untap them.
Yep.
And pass turn. All right, well we're actually okay.
Combat.
Settle.
Okay.
You may search out 2 lands, sir.
I will, and then go ahead.
All right. That works for me. All right. Draw. Land. Teferi tick up.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where I'm going to do something. This is a little bit of my side, or my, what would be probably sideboard, but I wanted to put it as a 1 of main board. Mnemonic Betrayal. So I exile all cards from my opponent's graveyard, and you may cast these cards this turn and spend the mana as though it was any mana. At the beginning of the next end step, any of those cards remaining those cards remain exiled. So return them to the owner's graveyard. So he gets them back. This gets exiled because you can't flash it back. That'd be way too powerful. We're going to spend 3 mana for a Wee Dragonuts. Two mana for an Electromancer. And 1 for Lava Runner.
Okay.
And
those come back
Lava
to me.
Runners have
Haste,
haste,
so I take 4.
He takes 4. Brian takes 4. And then I get to untap on my end step. We are going to untap this and this. And pass turn.
Electromancer.
Essence Scatter.
Go.
We are in the driver's seat now.
Mostly.
Nexus?
Sure. Trigger.
Oh, I know. That's why I did it main phase.
Take 9.
Yep.
I think I'm dead.
We're going to tick up this turn with Teferi.
I think I'm actually. What am I at?
16.
Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm dead to the Nexus.
Yeah, you're dead to the Nexus. 'Cause I
four,
turn.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yep.
8, 9,
Yep.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So yeah, I'm
Yeah.
dead.
Yep, and I would probably go to cast something like a Cinco or something.
Yeah,
So.
I'm just dead to it. I'd land.
So that was actually not the worst Mnemonic Betrayal. I'm not in love with
It's
it.
a win more.
It's a one of.
card. It's fine in something like EDH. I don't.
Oh yeah, only 6 mana for. Yeah, good call, David.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. That would have been 6 mana.
That is a thing.
6 mana Nexus. Woohoo!
So I'm not in love with Electromancer, but I think it's a necessary.
Well, it makes it better for you.
No, it's a 2-drop wizard, is what it is.
So did you all open packs early or something? No. What's really cool is who is this dude? It's Dandy.
We do a lot of work with deck stats, and deck stats does put up the cards early, and they have the ability to print proxies, so we can proxy up a bunch of decks really early. Do this stream for y'all, and really just see,
Yep.
what feels good, what doesn't feel good.
Yeah, they're playtest cards.
Yeah.
And we're playtesting.
Yep, and really just what we want to do is see
I'll be on the play.
what feels good, because the new set looks really cool. Guilds, I will say, probably has me super excited for Standard. I think the most excited I am is because Kaladesh is gone.
I was going to say, Guilds is fine. It's rotation that has me excited.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That will be next week.
I assumed you would have
Yes.
that. Yeah.
That will be next week. I have a blue-black deck, but I just wanted to play with to see what it would feel like. Now I know what it feels like, and now I know what we actually need. You guys posting list? The lists are below in our description. It takes you right to our deck stats page. There's going to be 5 lists this week, 5 lists, and it'll be 10 lists next week. Because we're not going to remove any lists while we're doing our testing.
Right.
So we may not have the deck with us, but it's there, and we will continue to try to update it and do everything. So it's below in the information. So you're on the draw.
I am
then.
on the play.
Oh, okay, you want to be on the draw then?
I am on the play.
Sure.
You know what? Sure, I'll keep.
This seems different.
I'll
So I'm
keep
going to try
this.
this. I don't know how great it is, but we're going to try it.
This is greedy, but so shock
I'm
for.
going to the pre-release at my local shop this weekend and trying to get a taste for what guild I'd like to play. Sort of want to follow the list. Alan Woos from World Championship.
I didn't see the worlds.
I didn't.
unfortunately.
Honestly,
I was at work.
yeah, and I was doing SCG modding. So,
So I'm gonna shock for the steam vents.
oh, so Brian takes 2 life. Did you reset us? And
Yes,
give
I
me-
did.
And give me 1.
Yes, I did.
You are getting good at this.
And play a lava runner.
Do I get a cookie?
You get my apple dessert.
And go ahead.
I want that.
Okay.
Just the lava runner.
Just the
Nothing-
lava runner.
Nothing exciting.
fancy. We're gonna just do a grave. Eldritch Prowler. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Spark. You're number 4 on the night, I think.
3, 4, something
4?
like
How
that.
many do we got up there from tonight?
Cuatro.
4. Everyone, welcome Eldritch Prowler.
And we got there. Mountain.
You don't want to do that.
Oh yes,
Don't do
I
this.
yes I do.
Don't do this.
Wizards lightning you.
Ouch. I take 3.
Bolt you.
I take 3 more.
Take another 2.
I take 2. No.
It's total of 8.
Yeah, I take.
Go ahead.
No. He's done making me feel
Okay.
bad. We're gonna thought Azure you,
Would you like the wee Dragonauts or Shock and Shock?
Lord. I mean, so I should take the shock.
I don't. Depends on. So this is one that depends on what your hand looks like. Because if I rip a land here, you're in trouble.
Yeah, the Wii is a problem.
That being said, you could be
What's
taking
my life total?
12.
So 2, 4,
6. You're at 6 next turn, guaranteed.
All right, I'm gonna take the Dragonauts and
Okay.
make you blow your hand, and I get to surveil new mechanic. We're gonna put another Azure into the graveyard because I do not want that.
All right.
All right, go.
Combat.
Ouch. I take 2.
Second main phase, Goblin Electromancer.
All right, so you drew that.
Go ahead.
Jerk. All right. We're going to Azure you again.
Which shock would you like?
I would like this shock.
Are you sure you don't want the
that,
other
No,
shock?
that shock looks bad. And we're gonna keep that on top.
Okay.
Go.
Combat.
I take 4.
Yep. And then
Are you gonna shock me?
shock you.
Yep. I take 2 more.
Bolt you.
I take 3. Am I dead?
7.
8, 9.
I should just take 9.
Yeah,
I
total
took
of 9
I took a 9 total.
that turn.
Okay.
Am I dead?
You have 1 left.
I have 1 life left.
Are you dead?
Dude is Dandy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Spark Out. Everyone, welcome Dude is Dandy to the chat.
Go ahead.
We're basically blue-black with a splash of white.
Are you dead?
I'm not dead yet.
You
Go.
don't have double white, so
I don't need double white. I have Vraska's Contempt.
combat. Response.
Contempt?
Bolt
Okay,
you.
you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're done here.
Oh, it feels so nice to have 8 bolts.
We're done here. So, Seed, it's blue-black with a minuscule amount of white for Teferi, and then a little bit of Settle and a little bit of Cleansing Nova.
Electromancer felt really good there. Yes, you did.
I got trucked. But we are clean stream, so I will not do any other language. I got trucked.
Did you get the license plate of that semi?
No. No, it was called I Burn You. Oh, I burn you some more?
It was a flaming truck.
Yeah. It was a dump truck. On fire. That dumpster fire came right on over.
This is a finely tuned machine.
That
This
was-
is not a dumpster fire.
Okay.
This is not the green black rock deck.
Always nice to have Baby Brawl. Yep.
Oh, it's so nice having 4 or 8. It's 8 bolts in a deck.
All right, let's go. So this is the last of the decks for tonight, but we're not done streaming by far. It's just we're going
wanna
to start
play the-
recycling other decks.
Spells deck again.
Sure. I don't know what you want to pair it against.
I don't know. I just want to play it again. I think
I
it's
wanna
got
play
potential.
The other one. So
I mean, this is a hand that does.
I'm not in love with it, but we're
things.
gonna try it.
You know what? Why not?
I should mull this. but-
I should mull this as well.
Go. David, I can't seem to connect to the website.
I'm gonna play an island. Say go.
Are you trying to go to the
End of your turn. I'll opt
Yeah, that's fine.
that bottom. Draw.
And
Hey.
have greenback. We do have a green-black rock list.
It's a thing.
I will have a Sultai list probably next week. It'll be Muldrotho.
I honestly think Abzan's the way to go. Sulfur Falls, Electromancer,
Yeah.
go.
Can we draw a land? Nope. How about a Nexus of Fate? Because I need those.
Yeah, you do.
Go. Kept a 2-lander, hoping that we would draw into it.
I kept a 5-lander,
So you're doing just fine.
4-lander.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, 4-lander drawn into 3 lands.
Mm-hmm.
Play a Sulfur Falls.
Yep.
Combat.
I take 2 damage, dear.
Say go.
Well, if you got list you want to see, everyone. All right. You know what? We're gonna do this. Search.
Response.
Yep.
Anticipate.
Yeah, that's fine. What was the command again? I haven't done this command in a while.
Isn't it submitted?
That might be. Yeah, it's submitted. I know it runs regularly, but
Yeah. I'm gonna do a second anticipate.
Nope, I put too many B's in there. Sub. I think it's this. Is it? Yep. There you go. If you want to see any deck lists built, we'll happily,
Draw. Hey,
rock
that's
and
a
roll.
thing.
Wow, that's a lot of people. Yes, it is.
Land for turn.
We love all of our viewers all the same.
Actually, sorry. We're gonna play the Steam Vents tapped
Sure.
and play a We Dragonauts.
Yep. And
Combat?
I take 2.
Yep. You take
I
two.
take 2.
Go ahead.
2 damage to me. Let's see. Search trigger. Spin it. All right, we get to move to discard,
Oof.
but we get discard a Nexus of Fate.
Yep. Shuffle that in.
Shuffle that in. Some a little more than others. That's $6.
Oh,
Yes, I mean it
You
is
good?
still dollar sub month, so
Yeah.
it's sub. What do they call it? September.
September.
Yeah, September. I know. I was in
You're good,
another
right?
stream. Yeah, I was in another stream, and there was a bunch of gifted subs going on. It's pretty cool to see.
Uh,
I watched. So Brian,
Yeah?
there's a streamer I watch, and
Alright.
so he does. I don't know if anyone's wrestling fans, and he does the Finn Balor every time someone, subs.
mm-hmm.
200 in the sub train that day.
Jeez.
He was literally the next day hunched over.
Do you have the Essence Scatter?
Yes.
Okay. Combat?
Yep.
Before damage. Anticipate?
Okay.
Trigger?
So. You met Finn at Target? Is that Econo? Eco in-game?
Sure.
Alright, I butcher names all the time, so Eco in-game or Econo in-game?
So you
Or
take...
Econo? I don't know.
Yeah, so you
Eco
take...
in-game, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spark, everyone.
Welcome.
Come.
So you take 5.
Make sure you welcome our newest follower.
It's 5.
I take 5, hon. Ouchie.
Go ahead.
Search.
That is the land.
All right, we're getting closer. Go. Eco in-game. Thank you, Eco.
Do you have another one?
I have the Sinister Sabotage this time.
Sure.
Guess what? I will bin that
Yeah.
and then shuffle it in.
Shuffle it in. What's Pat at?
11.
Not dead yet.
Are you sure? I have 3 cards in hand and 3
I'm
mana
not
open.
dead yet.
Dead yet?
I was very dead if that Annalise.
Oh, absolutely.
All these people, though. I know. It's like they're excited for Guilds of Ravnica or something. I am. Brian, are you excited for Guilds of Ravnica?
Absolutely.
I mean, even Holly's excited. She doesn't even know what's going on. Are you excited, hon?
Yes.
There you go.
Combat.
She's not even a Magic player. I take 3.
Take 3.
I will take 3.
Go ahead.
You take 3?
I take 3.
Okay.
Yep.
Search
You're like,
trigger.
Look at me.
Bennett. Go. Arena, I have not done. How can I get to be a mod for you guys? $6. As long as you don't abuse it.
Vishano Pyromancer?
Hold on.
Yeah, I know.
I can't mod one this? Is this not?
You may not be logged in as...
Alright, hon. Do me a favor. Click on $6.
Right here?
Yep. Nope.
Oh, okay.
The other one. You just you don't want to sub. Give him a sub. He already subs. Yeah, over here. And mod user.
So...
All right, newest mod.
You're
$6.
taking 2 from the Pyromancer?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Essence Scatter.
Oh, okay, if you insist. What's he at?
8.
Combat?
I take 3.
Take 3.
All right, I take 3.
Go ahead.
I hate this. Fine. Shock. I take 2 damage.
What's that put him at?
3.
Vraska's Contempt.
Sure.
All right, I gain two life. All right, so I'm back to 5.
Mhm.
Go.
Combat.
I take 2. Do you got the burn in hand?
Go.
All right. All right. Contempt.
Sure.
I gain 2 more life on. All right, we're at 7 now. We're digging out. Go.
3. No, you're still
I was
at
gonna
5.
Say you're at 7. You're at 5.
You're at 5 because you took 2 from the Electromancer.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So I'm at 5. All right, we're getting there. Getting there. Dig it out. You better not have Banefire in your hand, so help me God.
Electromancer.
All right.
Go.
Search trigger.
That should be flipping soon.
It does flip now.
Yeah.
We'll keep that. Flip it. You got your shirt.
Somewhere.
All right, it's just here.
Yeah, it's just a matter of which box I dumped it in. There it is.
Contempt number 3.
Now you're at 7.
I go to 7 now. Go.
You're at 7 now.
Yeah, you gained another 2 off of that third contempt.
I have them. We'll draw the list, then submit it. Everyone submit decks. We love to see decks.
Lava Runner.
Yep.
Combat.
I take 2.
Take 2. Down to 5. Go.
Yep.
Down to 5?
Yep,
Yep.
down to 5. All right. Go.
I've got the shock and the bolt. Are you dead?
No.
Well, shock,
All right, take 2.
bolt.
No. Hold on.
Mhm.
What am I at? What I take 2 damage on?
You take 2 more. You're at 3.
All right, so if I'm at 3, I'm not dead if I
Mhm.
counter that. So I will Sinister Sabotage that.
Sure. Surveil.
Surveil. Keep that.
Combat.
I don't get to draw it. It's only like a
No,
tip,
it's
so-
only yeah.
Okay, so I
So
take
you
2.
take 2. You're at 1.
Yep.
Go.
Draw. Cast down.
Sure.
Let me tap right. Go.
Electromancer. I do. Isn't it
It's annoying.
wonderful?
Yep. So I will
Activate.
activate.
Yeah.
Top 4. Nova.
Okay.
Or do I? No. 'Cause it's a May ability. I'm going to use that.
Okay.
The Nova's not going to help me right now.
Nova means I don't kill you with the Electromancer.
Land. Search.
Yeah.
Go.
Combat.
Yep.
Show me the settle.
Settle. Deck stats. Can you email it to us? Because I may not see it. Trellix, same mats, same sleeves, coincidence or planned? We're actually sponsored by Legion, guys.
Go ahead.
Or everyone. So they send us all this awesome stuff, and we get to basically play with it. And I'll tell you what, the mats and sleeves, it's kind of planned that way.
Yeah.
And draw. Land. Go.
Cards in hand.
2. You better not have Banefire. That's all
Go.
I'm saying. Go?
Mhm.
Sweet. I'm going to activate.
Mm-hmm.
Top 4. I guess I have to take a Cleansing Nova when it's 3 lands and a Cleansing Nova.
I mean, you don't have to.
I'm taking it. Doesn't do anything. Search trigger. I'll take it. Land.
You destroy all enchantments.
Go.
Adelise?
How much mana do you have?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 open.
Top
Yeah.
4.
Looking for that scatter or sinister sabotage, because that means you or the subtle. Nope. No. No. Oh, I mean, yeah. Take the Teferi, move to Scoop.
Yep, because I have the Cinco.
I've been sitting on the land for 3 turns in my
Well, I had
hand.
Cinco because
Oh,
I could go
I
for
know.
1. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
I needed you not to.
So let me tell you, Bangfire's not in the main; it would be side
Yeah, I'm just
for
saying.
matchups like this. Oh, that was fun. I like games like
Oh,
that.
that's so bad.
I like games
All right,
like that.
All right, that's fine. I mean, so the deck didn't feel horrible.
No, I don't think it did. I
So
just had a super aggressive deck.
yeah, but that's fine. I mean,
Yeah. You could tune that deck to beat this.
oh yeah, you could tune this deck to beat a lot of things.
Absolutely.
So I will say I'm just gonna go through it. Cast Down feels fine now. I actually really like it. Surprisingly, I think this card's real good.
It is. It's
Sinister
super good.
Sabotage is scary. Thought Azure has been
It's not as good as people
no, and
are making it out to be. 2 mana is a big deal.
and it's not 1 mana.
It's not
an
Thoughtseize.
Inquisition. No,
It's not
it's not
Thoughtseize.
Thoughtseize. It's not Inquisition.
Nope.
And
it's not duress either.
no. So 2 mana is a big thing. Cinco is fine. I'm just going through the deck. This was interesting.
I don't like it.
It's a sideboard card, is what it is.
What do you bring it in against?
Creature decks
Okay.
that I'm board wiping.
Okay. I guess.
So you guys did see it, and I'll show it. The way if they don't want to concede to a Teferi lock, basically when they will have no permanence and you're just taking a bunch of turns and you're flipping searches and doing things. We have one way to guarantee the win. And it's Drowned Secrets. It's whenever you cast a blue spell, target player puts 2 cards of their library into their graveyard.
Top 2.
Top 2.
Yep.
So you basically take your top 2 and keep milling yourself over until all you have is Nexus of Fates. Or you're in like that 10 sweet spot where you're just shuffling 10 cards in. And you're activating searches and doing Teferi things and like that. And you literally all you're doing is casting Nexus of Fate, and it's a lock at that point.
Mm-hmm.
They have no way to interact with you at that point.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, if you're doing that, they're locked out.
Yeah.
So that's if they don't want to concede. So
yeah, I do want to play this spells deck again.
okay, that's fine. No, because that's what it played against last time.
Yeah. I think play the spells and then maybe play the elves deck again, unless you're playing that now.
No, I was gonna play the Elves deck after the Spells deck.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking.
Because I think the elves has the most potential of your decks.
Tokens.
Maybe.
Tokens. I think the tokens is the best of them all.
I disagree. But
Loxodon is ridiculous.
Mm.
So I don't think Divine is what it wants to be, but I gotta take 2 of these out for 2 Amaras, because Amara is really good.
What are you playing?
Green-white tokens for me, so GW tokens. And you're on...
just replace wizards with spells.
So... You are wizards.
Spells.
Spells. As
Mystic, great blocker.
Yes, I am really enjoying
So
Murmuring
Mystic needs to be a 4 of in your deck.
Absolutely.
It's not right now, but it needs to be.
At least a 3 of.
Yeah. So I want to give this another go and just see.
That is a 3. That is more than a 3.
I'll go first. I'll bring back my elves next.
Yeah. What do you want to play that against?
I don't know. Something that doesn't have flying.
Doesn't have flying. Okay.
Not yet, at least. I'll have it tuned next week more.
Yeah.
I think the elves deck does have a lot of potential.
I think
There's a lot of utility in that deck.
I think it's the best of the ones you brought.
Yeah, I also think the tokens is pretty high.
I think the Boros beatdown's better than the tokens.
So the Boros beatdown or the Boros mid, I think, could be tweaked. That may be a week 3 deck. So I sent in the best deck list, the Tilt people. Garrity, you know we will take a look at that.
Absolutely. All right.
Yeah. Good news is they don't know we don't like Finn Balor or anything here, so I won't go to work tomorrow. Just hunched over, going, I can't move. You know what? I'm gonna keep this.
Let's try this.
There's lands and things to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm up.
You're on the play.
We're gonna play a forest and say go.
I'm gonna play a tap steam vent. Say go.
You're a weird card. Conclave, go. So Conclave Guildmage, I think, is like a 2 of in like any type of like overrun. Care to share? Yeah, he can link it in there. Gamerdy always is able to link.
Search.
Yeah.
Go.
Sun Petal. Tap Sun Petal.
Mm-hmm.
Llanowar.
Yep.
2.
Yep.
Brian takes 2, hun.
Got it.
What's up? Vezol? Can I have the deck list is below. It's in our info. It's under Brian.
Yep.
Brian's links.
He's
So.
Good.
also followed you.
Oh, is Vezol? Vezol! 23. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spark. Everyone, welcome Vezol to
Welcome.
the chat.
All right.
That is number 6.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
jeez.
Woo! Woo, it's a
Search
hot night tonight.
Trigger.
Yep.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You don't want that.
I don't want that.
You don't want that.
I don't want that.
Yeah.
Actually,
It's a land. You just don't want it.
no. It's.
Why'd you put it at the bottom?
Oh.
Search trigger goes to
Oh,
the
it's
yard.
search. Then I have to draw it. Yeah, I have to draw that. Sorry.
Boo.
Was
Okay.
was mentally had this opt on my brain.
Okay. No, you opt.
That is
Dawn
no.
of Hope, even with a little life gain synergies, make a token for mana dump.
Go.
Which one's Dawn of Hope? Did I miss something?
I don't.
I'm still going through the cards, trying to figure out what we're playing. Oh god, this is gonna be really good. We're gonna do this.
Just dead.
Divine Visitation.
Yeah, sure.
And take 2.
Yeah.
Brian takes 2.
Good.
Yeah.
That doesn't help.
It helps me.
That.
I mean, I don't have much on the battlefield right now.
I can't. So, drew the Ionize, had an anticipate. That was the one I was hemming and hawing about
Oh yeah.
because it's I think it's either 1 or 2 of in the deck. I'm like I can't. And
1 white. Whenever you gain life, pay 2 to create a. Ooh, seed. How'd I?
but you have to gain life.
True story.
But and this was the rest of my hand.
Yeah, you're dead.
I'm dead.
You were dead.
I was absolutely dead.
You were dead. So the way our decks work, to everyone new, welcome everyone. The way what we do week 1, normally we start last week. Yes, Amara does make life gain tokens. She makes 1/1 soldiers with lifelink.
Yeah. That's still a lot of setup for an enchant. It's a
Yeah.
lot of investment for
Yeah.
not a lot of gain, I think.
It's something we can look at. I mean, I'm totally worth. Because you got to remember, so this week when I stream Moto, Wednesday and Thursday,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be regular, like modern or whatever y'all want to see. And then next week, you may pay 2 to draw a card on life gain. 3, create a.
That just seems like an awful lot of investment.
No. I think it's doable. So
it
when
feels like a win more
when
card.
these cards hit Moto, I'm gonna try to get my hands on a few to like build decks for
Mm-hmm.
next Friday or next Wednesday and Thursday. It won't be anything outrageous. It'll probably be the Wizards deck.
Wizards deck is fun.
Wizards deck is
You
good.
can get most of it now.
Yep. So we do we used to do this every Monday, and it was just unfortunately we lost one of our guys because it just became too much. Where I
3 to
live,
4 decks once a week
Yeah.
is a lot to be building.
and also because unfortunately I live about 30 minutes from the rest of the group, and I have the whole. Oop, you didn't see that
Didn't see what.
exactly. I have all the streaming gear at my place. So because it's not normally we have a full camera and everything else.
Yeah,
but,
I'll keep this.
yeah, this is fine.
Steam Fence go.
But today we're running on a little bit of everything else. Suggested. I don't know that it's. Oh yeah, no, Divine Visitation's in my deck. So.
Jurgo Pat.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. Green and White's weakness is drawing cards and. Oh yeah, we'll keep this. This is good. So Temple Garden, go.
Play a mountain.
So weird saying
and a
Temple Garden, go.
Search for Escanta. Go.
Amara, new card. Amara, Soul of the Accord. Whenever she becomes tapped, you create a 1/1 white soldier token with lifelink.
Yep.
And she's a 2/2. So 2/2 for 2 that creates more dudes is great.
Search trigger. We will throw that in the graveyard.
Yeah, that doesn't seem that
Draw
great.
for turn.
No, I definitely agree, Trix.
Play an island.
Do not bolt her.
Say go.
Give you the look. We're just gonna lay down a Temple Garden.
Before combat.
Okay, so
Strike.
yeah, she's dead. Alright. Go. Boo.
Search trigger.
Yep.
I will draw that. Land for turn.
Yep.
Say go.
Go.
Search trigger.
Yep.
I'll draw that. Go.
You got counterspell in your hand?
Yeah, we're gonna ionize that.
Alright,
You
I
take 2.
I take 2 damage, hon.
Search trigger.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll draw that.
Alright.
Land for turn. Go.
Got another one?
Got another ionize.
Alright, I take 2 more damage, hon.
I really like that card.
Ionize is a great card.
Search
What
for
do y'all think
Escanta.
of Chromium? I think Chromium is fantastic. I think he's fantastic.
Yeah, I'll draw that.
So I still think there's very much a dragon style deck in this format because
I
we have
think you're absolutely right.
we have a guy that likes to give us mana for any 2. So, Sapling Migration kicked.
Sinister Sabotage. Counter Surveil.
Yep.
We'll keep that one on top.
All right.
Good.
Go.
I will
Yeah, Chromium's great right now.
search trigger.
I just have not got him in a deck
We'll
yet.
Bin the guild gate.
Yeah.
6. Draw for turn.
I want to cast things.
Go ahead.
Let me cast things. Come on. Go.
End of your turn. I will opt.
You opt.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep that. Draw.
Alright.
Right. Search trigger.
Yep.
I will keep that on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright.
Search flips. I'll just do.
Just tuck it in there. Okay.
Good enough. I did
You
draw
did-
that. Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Alright.
Ral, Caller of Storms.
Rail's good.
I will plus.
So tell them which rail that is. 'cause
So
that-
this is the Planeswalker deck Ral.
So the 6 mana rail.
The 6 mana Ral, yes. Draw a card, just straight up draw a card rather than look at the top 2.
Yep.
I think his -2 is better.
Oh, yeah, they said you drew from the op and not with the top of the card.
Did I?
Yeah, so draw your top card.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I kept that on
Yeah.
top.
Alright, so there you go.
I'm gonna play that, but I'm then gonna plus. I was thinking
Yeah.
about. I've been seeing a lot of cards here. So draw
Yeah,
for
you-
Ral.
Yep.
Say go.
And the turn. March for 3.
Sure.
3 soldiers with lifelink. So 1, 2, 3. Huh. Can we do it? 3. 1 mana short.
What? Trying to kill Ral?
No, to do some really busted, stupid things. So same boat. I'm gonna pass turn.
Okay.
I'll let you take down rail if you want to bolt them.
Draw for turn.
Yeah.
We'll play an island.
Yep.
I will absolutely take down 1/1/1.
Respond.
Sure.
March.
Ionize.
Ionize is
You
good.
take 2.
Yep. I take 2, and they're dead.
Yep.
So I take 2 damage, hon. Sorry, guys. Went AFK for a minute. Did you all see my list? Is it in my email? Probably is.
Jaya.
Jaya is good. I can't do anything about it.
And I will plus 2. Discard 1, draw 1.
That's fine.
And say go.
There is the mono blue deck. He, of course, mono
Is it
blue
Mill?
said nope.
Is it Mill?
Scatter, Insight, Nexus, Sabotage, Drowned Secrets. Yes,
Yep. Okay.
it's Mill.
Yep.
And he's got 4 Tempest Vision in there.
Okay. Yeah, if you're mono blue, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, totally could. You know, I could totally play that.
Yeah.
Um,
I've been actually looking at a deck like that.
draw. A land.
Yeah.
And pass turn.
I will plus Ral to draw.
Sounds great.
Will play an Izzet Guildgate plus Jaya to discard.
Hold on.
Oh,
Nope, nope. In response to the plus,
sure,
because you're not making mana, so
sure.
we're gonna force one.
No,
That's fine.
Surveil.
Yep.
So Jaya resolves. I will discard a Search for Escanta
Yep.
to draw a card.
Yep.
Sego.
Alright, we're just gonna have to start landing these. I hate that, but
'Kay.
Go. I was hoping to do some
Oh, actually, I had enough to
search trigger.
yeah
Yeah,
to
search
search
trigger.
on your end step. It's top 4.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we'll reveal Sinister Sabotage.
Sure.
All right. Draw for turn. Play a Sulphur Falls.
Yep.
Plus Ral.
Sure.
Plus Jaya for mana. Use the mana to fight with fire your Luxodon.
Oh, good lord.
And pass the turn.
Yeah, I think you got this because Jai's gonna ultimate this turn.
Yeah. And you know I have at least one counter.
Yeah. Because I could do some really still get some things up. You got this one. So
Yeah, that's rough.
I could divine and you'd counter it.
Yep.
And then I would get that, but then Raul would kill those.
Yep.
But they became 4/4s. I'd have a chance at
Yep.
stabilizing.
Yep.
So
And what would I have found off the search?
Jai ultimate is.
I would have found another.
Brian
Raul.
on that one.
Figured.
Yeah. When this deck works, it works. When it doesn't, it dies very quickly.
I do like this deck a lot. What time are we at?
20.
Time do I go to?
9:30 is no problem at all.
Okay.
I figure finish this and play one more.
Yeah.
See what time it is after that.
Token depth seems to be very little late game. So the token deck actually has a late game. It
Well,
just
that's the problem. It doesn't have the early pressure it needs, I think.
no, and there's really no early pressure unless it gets out of the gate.
Right. Right.
Cause like I had the worm in hand.
That worm was not resolving.
Oh, if it got to resolve, you're dead. Hi, 16/16 giant worm.
That worm was not resolving.
Yeah, I was hoping you were gonna bolt and then you didn't have the counter spell, and then drop and get double up my tokens, and then I would worm the following turn.
Yeah. No.
No, it's got so the deck's got Lyra, it's got Shalai. We just never seen them.
The times you've seen them, they've been almost immediately killed.
Yeah, by Fight with Fire.
Wonderful card. Needs to go up to 3 of.
It should be a 4 of.
It's a 2 of right now.
Should be a 4 of.
Things need to be adjusted.
But the Loxodon hasn't looked bad, and that card.
Luxodon hasn't looked bad, but it hasn't looked very good either.
No, it really.
Let's be honest. The game you played it
I
where it
think-
mattered. You were already winning that game.
Yeah. I really. Oh, they're just talking to Gamerdy about his deck. I would like to see like a green-white mid deck with him in it. Yeah, this is much better.
Nope. Can't keep it with one island.
Yeah, this is much better.
But see, it's situations like that where I like the Planeswalker deck Ral better.
Yeah,
than...
because you're drawing up, and he also does
well,
that 3.
the fact that it's -2 to do 3
Yeah.
split versus -2, -3 to do
Yeah.
to one target.
Yeah, and I do know there's been a lot of talk of certain decks they want to see next week, so that'll give us a lot to build around.
Yeah.
I mean, I had some ideas. I know my biggest idea, and you're gonna see it next week because I've already worked on it. And God help me if this actually works. Is Abzan just destroy all your lands, Fall of Thrawn. And I know Hooglin tweeted it out that he's looking at the same thing. And I know Jeff, and we're probably on the same page.
Yeah, probably. Sure, why not?
So we have something. So originally, the deck, and I know Seth played it.
So scry. Yeah, that'll stay on top.
So I know Seth played it, and he played it in Modern with Bajukabog.
Go. It's a guild gate.
Yeah. Sapperling Migration for 2.
Sure.
But there's no Bajukabog in our format. Like the single-sided.
Right.
You take 1.
Yeah,
Brian
I take
takes 1.
one. Good.
Yep. Absent Knight seems fine. That was another deck I was actually seriously looking at as a Knight deck.
Bolt the bird.
Stop bolting the bird.
Go. Jerk. You're welcome. Can't play that Lyra now, or not Lyra, yeah, that's
Venerated?
fine. You can't play that Shalide now, can you?
Nope. Go.
Fight with fire?
Yep.
Go. Yeah, 4.
He takes 4. Sapperling Migration again.
Yeah. You do that. Excuse me.
More Sapperlings. Go.
Go. Steam vent tapped, and I'm not happy right now.
Attack.
Sure. Strike 1.
Alright. So you
So I
take
take 4?
4. He takes 4 damage. Divine.
Sure.
Go. Those sapperlings are from one of our sponsors. It's Cats and
Cantrips.
Cats and Cantrips. There's a link below to her Etsy page.
Murmuring Mystic.
Yeah.
Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, 1/1 bird
Yes.
deluging flying
Yes.
thing.
Yes. I totally get that.
For those who haven't seen it before,
You're tapped down, aren't you?
I have a mana up.
I
So I had a draw spell and a strike.
I was like, wait, you're tapped out, aren't you?
Yep.
So
I had to.
wait, we get to do it now. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, no, I was not getting there.
Oh my goodness, that's all I wanted to do tonight.
Didn't even let you do it. I conceded before you did.
I win.
You win.
I win. What do you think, my angels? They win. They're cats. Cats and cantrips. What can I say? She makes cute tokens.
Elves. What do we got for elves?
Best looking deck of the night.
That's rough. There's been 3 that have been impressive.
So there's 3 that have stood out to me right now, and it's Brian's Wizards deck. I
Wizards,
think.
spells, and elves are
Yeah.
the 3.
Even with my elves deck misbuilt,
Elves
it's
versus green white mid range.
that's fine. No, because that's what was the.
Oh, we
original
just
match-
did
yeah.
that. Yeah. Okay.
All right, I get my Amiras out.
Um.
How do you feel about Song of Free Release? I actually like it. I just did not. I'm gonna change this deck up and probably bring it again.
You know, let's
Um,
play the rock deck again.
New decks.
Yeah. He's playing green black
Rock.
and I'm playing green. Just leave the green white and just change mine to elves.
Elves.
Elves. They're cute. They're cuddly.
They'll eat your face.
They will eat your face.
Yeah, I think you're missing Fraley's in that deck. And
I mean, totally can. I think we can go more into these
and
Saproling.
I still think the Angel one is the Angel enchantment is win more.
It's not a win more. It's not a 4 of. It's like a 1 of or 2 of.
Yeah.
And the reason I say that is because there is times when the ground's clogged up and you want to.
Okay, sure. It's just so far every time you've cast it, it's felt like it's just turned a winning position
Yeah,
into Wise Scoop.
I agree, Lemery. It's probably 2.
Okay,
Um,
with that reasoning, I can get behind.
And that's
that.
why I have it there. It's just
Okay.
it's another way to attack.
Okay.
And also you got to remember they bounce with Lyra really well.
Yeah.
Because if you have Lyra, they become stupid very quickly. So
Growing Rites of Itlamok. The problem is in that token shell, the front side has a lot of misses.
the front side is gonna miss a lot.
Yeah.
Um,
And I that feels bad playing that just for the backside.
yeah. And plus, I could see like a 1 of it maybe
Yeah.
because I mean,
Shauna looks good in that deck.
which one?
Shauna.
Oh, Shauna looks great. I didn't even think of her.
Yeah.
She'd be stupid.
Yeah.
Can't be targeted by removal spells.
Abilities.
So she'd have to be hard removed.
Yep.
Yeah, she'd look real good. Watley's in there.
Yep. But
Watley's in there.
But Shauna should be in there.
We just never saw Watley.
Well, that's a 10. That's not 10.
Nope.
I'll take the play.
So I will. Pat, did you mill tonight? Cause no, there was action. So okay, technically speaking, the Esper Control deck is a mill win. It's a 1 of mill win, but it's a mill win. If they don't want to concede, I can win through mill and take extra turns until I win. But a lot of times, for time, we scoop because Teferi would ultimate or
Yeah.
Dude, it's Trevor. Dude, it's Trevor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spark. Everyone, welcome Dude, it's Trevor to the chat.
Welcome, dude. It's Trevor.
Dude, it's Trevor. See, they're giving us easy names today for the most part.
You guys
I
need
don't-
to try harder.
You guys aren't making me butcher names like normal.
Pat's getting most of these names right. There's
I
something
know.
wrong. Sure, let's try this.
Yeah, I'm good with this.
Forest go.
Temple go.
Forest go.
Double Forest feels really good here. Lieutenant, go. Thorn Lieutenant. I think this card's really good in this deck because it replaces itself. All right. Temple. We're gonna play a Clan Caller.
Yeah.
Attack you for 3.
Yep.
All right. Brian takes 3. Go.
Woodland Cemetery.
Is Clan Caller getting murdered?
Clan Caller is becoming a land.
I get a land. I'll go get a land.
And then go ahead.
For
Clan
everyone
Caller
who's
turned a
new,
tree.
Let me see deck. Wants to see decks played. Yep. Just you can send us an email submitted. Guaranteed, if you just type in exclamation point submitted, it puts up our email address and we go through it. I respond to every email.
We should make a command for next week that links the deck stats.
We could do that. Definitely do that. That's easy.
Yeah.
I'll do that. So why'd you have to kill it?
Because
not
I'm an
nice.
evil person.
So we're gonna do it this way. All right, Morwin,
Sure.
Clan Caller,
I hate
counter.
you. Take 3.
3.
Yeah.
Brian takes 3. Go. This is standard, Walla.
We are testing new standard and having lots of fun with it. Do not even do it. Chupa thingy. Targeting?
Ravenous Chupacabra targeting Clan Caller because that's going to get out of control really fast.
Yep. Oh, this just got better. Beast Whisperer.
Sure.
Tap for 3 mana.
Sure.
Shit, hold on. Tap right. Okay, now we're tapping right. Use 2 of that mana and a white.
Sure.
Radiant. 1, 2.
Oh, is that Nikki Wonka?
Mm-hmm.
Nikki Wonka, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spark. That's number like 10 on the night. Everyone, welcome Nikki to the chat.
Yeah, so this is the problem with Assassin's Trophy in Standard. It's a necessary removal
It's
card.
fantastic, by the way. I am not gonna lie.
No, it's an absolutely necessary removal card.
So I still have 1 green left. Another white. Conclave Mage. I get to draw a card too, by the way.
Yeah, go for it.
And we are going to attack for. It's got vigilance now because I have ascended.
Well, it's running into a Chupa thingy.
That's fine. Where's my ascend token? And then say go.
Okay. This is
There's my
miserable.
ascend. We have ascended.
We are literally murdering that.
Why?
Go ahead.
Just because it's making lots of mana and doing silly things?
Can I read Thorn Lieutenant for a second?
Yeah, if you target it with anything, it makes me more.
Or ability, okay.
This. Attack. Pump it. So it's now a 6, 7. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
12.
12. Brian takes 12.
Yeah.
Jeepers.
Yeah.
Yeah, when this deck goes, this deck goes.
He's not dead yet.
What am I at, by the way?
2.
Of course.
You're very dead.
Good.
Yeah. So, honestly,
I'm not dead yet.
yeah, you need a board wipe. Or a way to get rid of any of this or that.
Yeah.
Cast down would be really good.
It really would be. There are 3 in the deck?
Yeah.
4? Something like that. Nope, not getting there with 2 scavengers, a murder, a contempt.
No,
and an
that's just not
outpost.
happening. The scavenger would have gained you a little bit of life and then blocked. But it kept you
And,
alive.
No, when it would put me to 4, you attack with those 2, activate trample, and
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Yes, I know. I'm just saying.
I saw the line.
Yes, there's the line. 7 plus 3, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, so Assassin's Trophy, I think, really is more of a kill target planeswalker or troublesome enchantment.
Or an artifact that's doing something that shouldn't be doing.
Sure.
Basically something other than a creature.
Yeah.
If you're pointing at a creature,
It feels bad.
it feels bad because you're ramping them up. And especially in like an Elves deck.
At least
which-
early game.
Yeah. I mean, I'm running 20...
I'd assume 21, 22.
I think I'm 22.
Plus 4 dorks.
Plus 4 dorks. I probably could be 21, but I may be 21. Let me see. Green White Elves. Details. Visual. No. 21 lands. I thought it was 21.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
that's reasonable.
They're definitely agreeing with you. It's a last resort kind of card.
It's
gonna be
standard needs it. Don't get me
Standard-
wrong.
So standard, it needs a removal type that. The biggest thing is going to be better in the limit or the extended formats.
The eternal
The
format.
eternal formats.
The problem I have with Assassin's Trophy is it's not Fatal Push.
and it's not. And the biggest problem is also the ramp is huge because we do have
Right.
some big
Right,
hitters.
but that's what I
Yeah.
mean. That the drawback behind it is impactful. And against some decks, you're going, oh, you're one mana ahead of
Yeah.
curve. Now you're 2.
Especially if you have like a Lana Warwell elves out,
Exactly.
it booms way too quick.
Yeah.
It's path, not push. You got it.
But here's the thing: it's not a tapped land like Path.
No, it's an untapped land.
It's an untapped land.
So if you get them to blow it before your second main, you could actually do some really dumb things.
yeah,
The other big thing I know it's like I say, I know it's needed, but you gotta remember right now if you're running a 2-color deck, and say on average you're in 23 lands, so you have if you're 4 Watery Graves or 4 Temple Gardens, 4 Sunpellow Grove, and then all the rest are basics.
absolutely.
And I really wonder what to do in the next spot. I usually play classic mono green Stompy, but I'm not sure what to do with the rotating cards.
So mono green Stompy's in a great
I was
place
gonna
post
say, mono
rotation.
green's actually still in a really good spot. There's not much you need to swap out. One of the big ones you could swap in, and he right now is really cheap, is Beast Whisperer can go in.
Yep.
Because whenever you cast a creature spell, he's just going to give you card advantage.
Yep.
And green needs that in the worst way.
Also, I feel Pelt Collector
Pelt
is
Collector
a really
yeah,
good card in
Pelt
that
Collector,
deck.
and I think he's $3. I want to say something
like
that.
Yeah.
So mono green. I know.
I'll have a mono green deck next week.
Yeah, I know the Maverick Girl, if she's still in the chat. Yeah, Crawlhog Pruner is really good too,
Yep.
and uncommon. I know she's on Green Stompy, and really, Nikki, you're in a good spot. Green is not losing.
I mean,
It's losing.
It is losing, but there are plenty of good replacements.
There's plenty of good,
And
cheap
they're not-
replacements.
and they're also
um,
not.
If you're not running Vine Mare, you
subpar.
can consider Vine Mare now. A 5/3 Hexproofer
Yep.
is pretty valid. See, next week you'll see that deck.
Which one?
The Nullhide Ferrex deck.
Oh, you're horrible. Yeah, I'll keep
So,
this.
do you want me to explain what that deck actually is going to look like? I can't keep this.
Yeah, go for it. I
so
mean, I know what
it's-
it's literally 4 card or two play sets of cards.
It's 2 play sets of cards. So you play the Nullhide Ferrex.
And actually, you play Nullhide
What's up, Dub? Long time no see.
You play Ferrex and mono green Stompy too.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. Actually, I was thinking about making it just mono green, but it might be green white.
I'm
just for-
bringing a mono green Stompy.
I'll probably
deck.
make it green white, but
I think you
so-
go all in on that. Shenanigans.
So what you do is you play Nullhide Ferrex, and you play a 2-mana spell called Spyglass. Sorcerer Spyglass lets you target your opponent, take a peek, and you go, okay, that's great. And then you can name anything. If you name Nullhide Ferrex, now you have a
Well,
format-
activated abilities of the named card cannot
Not
be
be
activated.
activated. So you now have a 4-mana 6/6
Hexproof.
Hexproof.
You can't cast non-creature spells.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's called I Win.
That's a thing.
So, we're just gonna say that's on my list of. I brew things up, and Brian. I mean, that's the name, MTG Brewer Spark. We brew, and we're hardcore jankers, and we love.
I may or may not be pulling out mill cards for Friday.
Shh. Fine. I was looking at the same thing, honestly. But
Seem like 6 cards.
so, which one will be banned in standard? Then none of them will be banned. I don't think there's anything worth ban worthy.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
Yeah, I know. Only one.
Yeah, but you can build a decent mono blue mill deck with that one card, and the rest of what's in standard.
You can actually build a really good blue white mill.
You don't need white.
You need to fairy.
No, you don't.
I drew 7 again. I'm bad. It's fine. I'm gonna keep this anyway because
Okay.
I wanted. So I'm not gonna scry. You're up.
Tomb tapped. Go.
We should just not even mulls anymore. We should just.
Yeah, we should just keep 7s. I mean, sometimes I want to see how it
Yeah.
works on 6, but
But for this new set, we're gonna Pelt Collector and say go.
boo.
So this is one that I think Mono Green's really gonna want.
boo.
So
I will play a Woodland Cemetery. Say go.
Gaia's Blessing is almost a one of. Yep.
Yeah, sideboards.
Huh. So I think I want to do this turn to set it up. So I want a Llanowar
Mm-hmm.
and then Pelt Collector
That's
and swing for 1.
Yeah.
He takes 1. Brian takes 1.
good. Play forest. Play a thrashing Brontodon.
You do that.
Say go.
All right. So I can't really attack into you right now,
No, you can't.
but I can do some stupid things. So is
maybe.
it power? Right. It's power.
Yes, it is power.
All right. So
So, Pelt Collector is a 1/1 for 1. Whenever another creature you control enters the battlefield or dies, if that creature's power is greater than Pelt Collector's, put a 1/1 counter on Pelt Collector. If it has 3 or more 1/1 counters, it has trample. Wow. That just happened. Good.
go.
One of those is dying to a Ravenous Chupacabra.
All right. Well, that's dead.
And go ahead.
Morwen?
Sure.
Pelt Collector?
Yeah, sure.
Can't really do much right
Would
now.
you like to attack into my
No.
creatures?
No, I'm good, but I get a counter on Morwen because I played the Pelt
Pelt
Collector.
Collector.
So. Red white control with Fire Song and Sunspeaker. That
I'm not sure there's enough.
I don't know.
cards
I
to
don't
make
know.
that work.
I was really, you know what I was really impressed with though is if you can get Jaya to ultimate in like the blue red spells deck, she is busted.
Nope. Why am I Death Guard Scavenger eating your Pelt Collector? I
Yep.
gain 2 life.
He gains 2 life, huh?
Say go.
Well, that's a really good card. Steel Leaf?
Huh.
Put a counter on that. Put a counter on that and on that.
Yeah.
Go.
Murder that Pelt Collector?
This one gets a counter.
Sure. Say go.
We're just gonna keep playing the Thorn Lieutenant train.
Okay.
And swing for 5. He cannot block. Only these two can. Remember, power 2 or
yeah. That's actually okay. We'll double block. Which would you like to kill?
We'll kill Thrashing. Get another counter on Pelt Collector.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I
Been
will.
having tons of fun with Runaway, Steamkin, and Experimental Frenzy.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Shock for an overgrown tomb. So I take 2.
Giant House Crushing 16-6. Yeah, nope. We're definitely Trilix. That's
Yeah.
definitely on the.
So I'm
yeah.
shocking from the tomb.
So he took 2 damage on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vraska Relic Seeker.
Do you think Mardu Knights will be a tier 1 deck?
Why
maybe.
Mardu? I think
I
black
think
white.
black white definitely.
I will minus to destroy your Pelt Collector
Why do you keep killing the Pelt Collectors?
because they're dangerous.
They're not dangerous. They're fine.
And say go.
Yeah. Watley.
Okay.
Take her up. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she goes to 8. She comes down at 3.
Actually, she goes up. 5. She actually goes to 9 because it's a
Oh, yeah.
+1.
It's +1. So she's at 9 now.
Mhm.
And we're going to pass turn. I don't have my trampling dude, though. That's kind of a problem.
Yeah, it kind of is. I guess we'll plus Vraska. Get a pirate.
Yep.
Vivian Reed.
Yeah, Vivian's good.
I will +1 to look at the top 4 cards of my library, reveal a
Yeah,
creature
Knights will
or
be
land
Abzan
card.
over Mardu. I agree with that.
Yeah, I'm not sure there's a reason to go Abzan. I just think black-white.
I don't think there's anything green that really is needed.
So I get to reveal a creature or land from the top 4. The rest on the
Yep.
bottom in random order. Huh. That's a Carnage Tyrant.
Sure is. I ran out of steam.
I'm well aware of this. Go. That feels bad.
Tick up.
Sure.
So 1 and another 5.
Yep.
So
6 and 3, yep.
6 and 4, right?
Sure, whatever.
Go.
It's not going to matter.
Cosmic Wave for when an aggro deck does its thing. It's in. Yep. There is a Knight of Autumn in green. Yes.
I'm not sure that's relevant. Let's plus Vivian first. Yeah, plus Vivian first.
Yeah.
Huh. That's a Tetzimoc.
That is a Tetzimoc.
Wish I hadn't seen 2 Assassin's trophies there.
Yeah, I'm really sad about that.
So
I think Dimir Control is definitely going to be a thing. Losing Concealed Courtyard to White Black. Yeah, I mean,
I don't think that matters.
it's just one of those. Yeah.
I guess we're just gonna start ticking up Vraska,
Make
making pirates.
Yep.
And we'll play Carnage Tyrant. Say go.
Oh my god, deck.
Another land. You can emblem hotly.
I'm actually planning on it. 8.
Mm-hmm.
I get now. Let's tuck this under there for
Yeah.
her.
Whenever you
Play a creature, I get to draw a card.
is it enter the battlefield or cast?
Whenever it enters the battlefield.
Okay.
I know it's relevant, so. And then pass turn. This is mildly annoying. The only good news is I can
Land for
block
turn.
Carnage Tyrant and kill it
Let's
without losing
plus
too much.
Vivian. Huh.
Yeah. Right now, I think in this January you'll see White Black come back full horde.
I'll
Full
reveal
force.
Territorial Allosaurus.
Yep. So you can kick it and fight something.
Yep.
Yeah, in January when we get the second set,
Probably. Yeah.
because then you got the Buddy Lands and the Godless Shrines. Kicked.
Kicked. Fighting there.
Yep, she's dead.
Reveal Tetzimoc for
Alright.
a counter.
He gets a death counter.
Yep. I guess we'll plus Vraska.
Alright.
Pirate.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's something. Johnny.
Yeah, that's a thing.
We're going to. Do I want a plus or minus? I mean, technically, I can put a Pelt Collector into play. That doesn't do me much.
I almost think you have to plus.
Yeah. We will plus a Johnny.
Okay.
A Johnny, Adversary of Tyrants, and we're gonna put some counters on things.
Sure.
So we're gonna put a counter here, and a counter here.
Okay.
And say go. Sorry, plus Watley for 4.
Okay.
So she goes up to a lot.
Yeah. Draw for.
Oh, you have blue.
I'm using mine. Yeah. Draw for turn. Play land.
So let's talk about Vicious Rumors.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that card.
Which one's that one again?
I am plussing Vivian.
Sure.
Chat can tell you what it is.
Johnny, just
Fine.
tell me what it is. Creatures entering the battlefield. Yeah, it's not on cast. It's got to enter. But good news is he doesn't have any counter spells, so it's gonna enter.
Reveal Death.
The problem is we just gotta find a creature.
Yeah.
And we can start chaining creatures together.
Well, she should actually be at 2 more. I forgot it's a +2 now, +1. Plus to make a pirate.
Yep. Come on. My elves are just sitting here.
Yeah, I'm reveal Tetsamok.
I get a 1/1.
Sure, you get your 1/1.
Elf.
We'll do it again. Get another 1/1.
I get another 1/1.
Cast Tetsamok.
Alright, so these all die?
Yep.
Alright. They're dead. You're gonna start attacking?
Combat.
Yeah.
That. And those, I think.
Alright, so what's the Death Gorge doing?
So Death Gorge is gonna eat murder.
Okay, so you
Gets
It-
+1,
yep.
+1. So Carnage Tyrant and the 2 cats or pirates are going at a Johnny. The Allosaurus and the Death Gorge are going at Watley. These have menace.
Yeah. Stream doesn't load for me. Is anyone else? No, I changed the codex. So
Which-
Johnny's dead.
Okay, you're not blocking.
No,
Okay,
Johnny's dead.
these are coming at Watley.
How much damage at Watley?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright, Watley is dead too.
She's at was it
She was at
12,
12, so
13.
so she
So
goes
she's
down
to 4.
Alright, so she's at 4. She's at 4.
Yep.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Alright, come on, deck. Alright, that's a start.
It's a creature.
It's a creature. Draw
Yeah.
a card.
Absolutely. That's a Radiant Destiny. Naming horse, I assume?
Yeah, elf.
Okay.
So, your stuff still kills me.
You're dead.
Yeah, you got this one.
Vraska Alt, you're dead.
Yeah, Vraska, I'm very dead. I was like, I can attack for.
So let me rephrase that. Vivian Alt or Vraska Alt, Vivian Alt. Everything has trample and +2/+2.
Yes.
You are very
Yes,
dead.
I know. So Brian wins. Works on mobile, but not. What is up with Twitch?
I think it's a Twitch issue.
It's gotta be.
That was an interesting game.
Yeah. Is it a May he can miss a trigger, I guess? What did I miss?
Watley's on. It is Enter the Battlefield.
Oh, yeah. I missed 2 draws. Oops. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
How's she read? Is it
It's
not
not-
token, or is it just one creature card ETBs? I'm looking right now.
That's
That's-
a good catch. I'm not
yeah,
sure it
it's-
actually matters.
It may have
there.
mattered a little bit, but whenever a creature, no. So
I think you were still dead.
yep, pretty much. Yeah, it's creature ETB. Sorry, you can tell how much I actually play with Watley. So, I bought her when she was like $2. Sorry, you can put a punt in chat. That was on me. And what will be great is this will all be uploaded to YouTube.
So that punt will be immortalized.
Yup.
I don't think drawing 2 more cards matters.
I mean, if I could have played a bunch of elves out, that would have done something.
I think everything was good. I was alting both planeswalkers that turn.
Watley's your brawl commander. Ah, that's why. Okay. But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. I mean, we have a ton of new viewers, ton of new chatters. Make sure, because let me know what you want to see in Modern this week. Because I'm going to be in Modern on Wednesday and Thursday on Moto, doing some stuff, hanging out with y'all. Hopefully, not sucking too bad at Modern.
Oh, if you play a real modern deck,
No, we play Jank here. We
you can play a real modern deck and still be playing jank.
Oh no, we're playing Jank. So we played Bant Legends this week already once.
Yeah, that was a thing.
It should have been 4-1, dude. In all honesty, it should have
Okay.
been 4-1. So. Grinding station in Modern? Yeah, we'll keep this.
Sure, why not?
Alright, I'm up.
Yep.
Go.
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 That's unfortunate.
Thorn Lieutenant's real good.
Woodland Cemetery, cast down, take your 1/1.
I got my 1/1.
Go.
I got a 1/1. Steel Leaf?
Yeah.
Take 1?
Yeah, I take
Brian
1.
takes 1. You reset us, right? And all that?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yep.
you get really good at this.
Good.
Yep. It's really
I
hard.
can keep a hockey score drunk. I'm pretty sure I can do this sober.
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh,
We can get you drunk.
Woodland Cemetery to play a Death Gorge
That's
Scavenger
fine.
eating your...
So
Thorn Elemental.
Brian gains 2 life.
Go ahead. Sure. Block.
That dies.
Yeah, I take 2.
Brian takes 2. Go ahead.
I assume you're naming Elf.
Elf. There's nothing else I would name.
Swamp, Ravenous Chupacabra, kill Still Leaf.
Sure.
Go ahead. That's a Beast Whisper.
Attack.
Block.
Yep.
I'll trade that. I will trade that happily. Do, 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 do,
Esper Mill. Oh, Esper Mill is so much fun.
do. Murder the Beast Whisperer.
Come on.
Go.
I hate you.
You cannot draw cards. I will not let you.
Beast Whisperer. Go.
I'm gonna have to murder that one too.
No.
Yes. Go.
Pelt Collector.
Sure.
Watley.
Sure. Get your 5 loyalty, Watley.
Go.
taps. We'll play a district guide.
Yep. Get your land.
Get my land. I want a forest.
Now, yeah, Beast Whisperer is on cast.
Yep.
But it's got to be in the battlefield for you to actually get it, the value of them.
Yeah. I will play the forest for turn.
Are you good?
I have play still.
All right.
I will play a Thrashing Brontodon.
That's the thing.
Say go.
Why do you got to get rid of my Radiant Destiny? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cast something?
Sure. You can ascend.
I've ascended.
Sure.
Tick up for 3.
Yep.
Go.
Combat. Watley.
Yeah, Watley will take it.
So 3, 4, 5.
Yep, she goes on the 3.
Vivian.
Yep.
Plus top 4.
Yep.
And we'll reveal a Ravenous Chupacabra.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Come on, you had to be a creature. For it, Vivian.
Before damage, blow up Radiant Destiny.
Alright.
2 hit Vivian.
Go. Dak. You're killing me. Oh, I forgot to tick up. I
Oh,
gotta-
yeah, go for it.
6.
Swamp for turn. Let's plus Vivian. See what we get.
Vivian's real good now.
Yeah, ooh, that's a Twilight Prophet.
Yep.
That's a
Why are
Twilight
you running
Prophet.
Murder over Vraska's Contempt? They want to know.
Because it's 3 mana versus 2, and most of the time the exile is not relevant. I'm running 3 murder, 2 contempt, I think.
That sounds alright. About right.
I'm not. I didn't completely cut contempt, and I believe I would have a 3rd contempt sideboard.
Yeah.
But murder is more mana efficient. We'll play that Twilight Prophet.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have ascended.
Yeah. Is that Mono Peglio? Mono Peglio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spark. Everyone, welcome, Mono. That's like number 12, I think.
Yeah, don't get too ahead of yourself. It's 10.
10. All right.
Combat.
That's 10. That's good for me. That's good for us.
Watley.
Yeah, Watley takes 2.
Okay. Second main phase. Deathgorge Scavenger.
Yep.
I will eat.
My Radiant Destiny.
No, yeah, no. I want to get a creature because I get. We'll hit one of your Beast Whispers.
All right.
Because I gain 2 life off of that.
Brian gains 2 life.
Go ahead. Oh, you don't want to deal with Twilight Prophet?
No.
Because here 2. Watley's dead.
Yeah, no.
And then
Elves, I think we're going to have
Yeah.
to drop down to like 20 lands.
Yeah.
That's...
I don't disagree with 4.
Yeah.
Well, plus
Nice. What decks are you playing?
Green Black Rock.
And Green White Elves. So what do you got?
So was that was 3, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what time is it? 10 after 9. It's not a bad spot to stop.
No, we can stop. We'll
So
do
that's
our
8
spiel.
matches.
Yeah. That's 8 matches we crammed in a matter of 4 hours.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good.
Yeah.
$6. Thank you for linking that.
Yes, thank you, $6.
So there'll be no stream tomorrow. Wednesday and Thursday, if you guys want to see certain things, just send me submissions. It's going to be Modern, Legacy. Really, that's about all my budget is. Modern or Legacy.
Pauper.
Pauper could be Pauper. Could do Pauper. And we'll stream that on Wednesday and Thursday. Since we don't have the new standard in Moto yet until Friday. Then next Monday, me and Brian will be back live. With brews that you guys sent us.
I'm definitely bringing back. I can confirm Blue Red Spells will be back. And I'll probably bring some sort of an Abzan mid range. Shadow Black Red Control.
Is this in Modern?
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to email us, do the submitted command. We'll do the submitted command.
Yeah.
We would love to see it. I'm looking for.
Oh, $6 beat you to it.
Yeah, $6. $6 earning is pay.
Yep.
So
yeah, I can confirm I'll have an Abzan mid range, and Blue Red Spells will be tuned better.
Cardboard Nomad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Spark number 11. It's been the follow train and it's been rolling tonight. Can't the deck list on arena. Oh, it's under maintenance. Yeah. Oh, okay. So then on top of that, I can confirm I will have an Abzan Fall of Thron deck, with Remorseful Cleric and Fall of Thron because
yeah,
it's a thing, and I want to see if it can get off the ground. We could do standard decks. We could do modern decks. So I need modern decks for this week only. And then I'll be heavy into standard for the next probably month and a half, streaming on Moto.
Yeah.
If not more. Because standard right now looks
really good.
It looks really good. I mean, we played a lot of decks.
Absolutely.
We played a lot of different decks.
Any standout cards tonight?
So TrillXQ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spark. Number 12. So standout cards for the new set.
Yeah.
I think Beast Whisperer is going to be a standout for a mono green deck. Drawing cards has always been mono green's like Achilles heel.
I agree.
And it's always been ETB, not on cast.
Correct.
And this is on cast.
Right.
So
or it's been pay additional mana to draw.
Life Crafters.
Right, Life Crafters, yep.
This is, I land a 4 mana creature on hopefully turn 3.
Yeah.
And then I get to get that additional mana. That card really kind of surprised me a little bit more. I think Pelt Collector in a mono green stompy deck's better than an elf
any
deck.
stompy deck, Pelt Collector is really good.
Elf deck, I don't know though.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it in that deck.
Because El's really only you're gonna get like
1, maybe 2 counters on it.
If you're lucky, 3. If Morwin's big,
yeah.
I mean you get like a Steel Leaf out there. It could see a few.
Yeah.
But Pelt Collector I think is gonna be real good in a mono green stompy deck.
Absolutely.
Like scary good.
Yep.
What is that one?
Was Furflin.
The Waz Furthrin? Oh God.
Yes.
You're killing me.
Yes!
Welcome to the Spark, Waz. Everyone welcome Waz. Let me see, I'm trying to think. Amara's was, oh my God.
Yeah.
She's okay. So you may not have seen a lot of her, but when I did see her,
Well, the reason we didn't see a lot is the moment she came down, she got dealt with because she's a threat.
So, yeah, that's scary and real good. She's a threat. I think there's still going to be a green-white token deck out there, or an Abzan. It might be an Abzan token deck. It's going to be some type of token deck, and she's going to be the backbone of that deck.
Yeah.
And you're going to be
agreed.
And we all talked about it. That 16/16 worm
is going to see play.
It's going to see play,
especially with Conclave Guildmage.
Yes.
Giving it trample.
Yep. It gives Conclave Guildmage may not look like a mainstay in standard, but when it can give everything trample. So your green stompy deck may become green-white because Temple Garden is a thing, and
Temple Garden and Sunpelt Grove, and it doesn't cost you much.
It doesn't cost a lot. And a lot of times green would have these like staring contests of like, I've got a bunch
Well,
of
that's
creatures,
that's
and you've
why
got a bunch
it
of
was
creatures.
green black. I think
Yeah.
before.
And now that Heart of Kiron's gone and all that, you know, I think Conclave is a nice fit. At 2 mana, it's a 2/2 body, but for 1 mana, all my creatures gain trample.
Yep.
That's super relevant.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm trying to think anything else that really stood out. So this deck, I think that was the biggie. The 16-16.
I'm just in general, any standouts?
The 16-16 is going to be good.
Yeah.
March I thought was better. I think it may be really good in a ramp style deck, like a tokeny ramp, like
Yep,
the Song of
possibly.
Fairlies type thing.
Possibly.
Yeah,
Let's be honest. We have explosive vegetation back.
we do, and none of us brought it, surprisingly.
So I've been looking at it.
Yeah,
I didn't have a deck ready.
yeah, I didn't either.
It's taken a lot of time to get
Yeah.
that where.
Nope, I totally agree. Sinister, the Sinister's counterspell, this Surveil was really good.
So yeah, it was a Sinister Sabotage was a standout for me.
Oh God, yes. Surveil was just like, oh, I don't want that. It's a land. I have 10 of them already. Boop, gone.
So I think Surveil is great.
Yeah.
I don't like. I would not pay extra mana for Surveil,
No.
but 1 blue for a counterspell that surveils.
We've
great.
had Dissolve, and Dissolve was great. Scry one,
Yeah, it's basically dissolve.
basically. The other one that really kind of surprised me was your blue red deck. Ionize. Ionize was really good.
So I was surprised with that.
That 2 damage was like just a little tick.
Well, and I'm actually looking at, that's a card that I initially had thought, oh, this is a sideboard card for Wizards.
Yeah.
I'm debating putting a 2 of.
Well, especially
main
if you're running the one at Mana Reducer.
Electromancer. Yeah.
Because now it's just a blue red. I counter something, deal 2 damage to you.
Yeah, I see. I was.
Especially
I
because a
was
lot of stuff's still going to be
expecting-
main phase.
Yeah.
So it's going to be like I'm
Well,
attacking,
So
and they're
a
going
lot
to.
of a lot of what that's going to be is swing out. They go
Yeah.
settle, counter that 2 damage, trigger my Adelease.
Yes. Trigger Adelease, everything goes bonkers.
Yeah.
I think that sounds really good to me.
I mean, I've always been looking at
the Dreadnought or that one Weenot wasn't big.
We Dragonauts.
We Dragonaut. It needs to be there.
It has to be in there.
It's got to be there. I just think it was that weird matchup for it. Like it was just one of
I
those.
agree.
I handle it, it's gone.
Yeah.
I handle it, it's gone. I'm gonna just
Yeah,
cast
and then that's
you know.
fine.
But I definitely
it can get out of hand.
Yeah, the Wizards deck looks ridiculous.
I was not surprised by the
Yeah,
Wizards deck.
Ionize looks really good. A card I kind of underwhelmed me, and I think it's totally removable at this point. Is Thought Azure.
Thought Erasure. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not. So having seen it play tonight, it's
Everyone's
the
like-
1 mana is not worth the surveil on
Yeah,
the
Thoughtseize.
Thoughtseize. Thank you.
It's not.
It's not worth it.
Plus, it's not like black 1 pip. It's
If it was
blue-black.
if it was a monocolored, we'd be having a different discussion.
We'd have a different discussion.
But it is blue-black.
guaranteeing blue black. I mean, yeah, we have Watergrave, we have Drowned Catacomb.
I think it's sideboard if you're already in blue black.
yes,
I think it's better.
yes, it's not mainable.
It's not mainable, and it doesn't replace duress.
No, Duress
But
is definitely.
but you can play 2 duress, 2 thought erasures, and
yeah,
be okay
and be very okay.
with that. Yeah.
So my salty. I mean, it could totally be there. I mean, Quinn, I totally think it felt underwhelming.
It felt clunky.
It did. You were like, I get the 2 mana. I'd rather be like dress on 1, get rid of your thing,
And then actually do something
Yeah.
on 2 mana. Hold up a
cast down.
essence scatter, a cast down.
Yeah.
Actually deal with your board
Yeah.
rather than maybe deal with your hand.
Yeah, and maybe get something out of the hand that's
Yeah.
worth it.
I think standard is going to be played a lot more on the board.
I think that's the way they're
Now.
moving. I really do. I mean,
So
It-
I told you this.
Yeah.
Standard is going to slow down after rotation.
Yeah, I mean the Goblins deck looked okay.
Goblin's
now-
deck was fun. There
But
will be
I
an
think-
aggro deck, but
yeah.
it's not going to be the kill you on 4
Yeah,
aggro deck
Yeah.
that we had.
like on Crab Crasher, this thing's unblockable.
Yeah,
Hezeret comes down. I have 0 cards in hand. Bomat's already done its
It's
thing.
not going to
Yeah.
be the mono red aggro
Yeah.
or the black red aggro.
Yeah, no, that's gone. That's basically, as far as I can tell, I can't figure a way to rebuild it.
I don't think it lost too much
Yeah.
and didn't gain enough.
I
I think the aggro decks are going to turn into the mid range aggro or the stompy decks or the tempo aggro like the
Like-
Wizards is.
like I think the one that secretly could be really good is like a Boros aggro.
sure,
there's enough of
there
those, like-
may be a Path of Metal aggro deck.
There's enough of those like sneaky little like 2-drop like and 3-drop like
Yeah.
Tedric there.
Yeah.
Could be really good and just get in there enough to like punch you.
But I still think that's a turn, maybe 2 turns slower than the mono
yeah,
red
it's like
aggro.
a turn 5 if it goes really well.
Right.
If it
Right.
goes really well and Mentor's kicking off and I've been doing my thing and no one's really interacted with me too much and they're like maybe on elves and they're like chumping
Mm-hmm.
or like a token deck and they're just chumping and trying to stay alive.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit there and keep turning things sideways. Turn 5, turn 6, they're dead.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But it's not like a turn 3. This is unblockable. This
But
is unblockable.
I also am not sure Path of Metal is necessary. I think you may just play a Boros
beat
Stomp
down. Yeah,
curve out deck
yeah,
and curve out at Lyra
Yeah.
and go deal with this 5/5 lifelink.
yeah. Deal with this 5/5 lifelink.
That,
by the way,
I have another 10 damage
yeah,
on the
I have
board.
Aurelia out. I have Aurelia has now been mentored once, and now she's got Lyra, and she's this giant thing, and
Yeah.
and so is it aggro was.
I feel
So-
like that's all in.
We could try. I mean, we could definitely look at it.
Definitely can look at it.
I'm all for looking at it.
I'm not sure there's enough cards that Beam Splitter benefits from.
Have you guys tested Etra the Silence? He was gonna make the blue black deck. I gotta put him in another blue black deck that kind of works with him. He's one of those ones that
I feel like it's a better commander than it is any other.
I don't
anything
know.
else.
It's one of those I gotta really look
Because
at.
here's the thing about commander: you cast it,
Yeah.
attack,
Yeah.
goes back to the command zone, immediately cast
So,
it again.
There's definitely a jank deck with him with Helm of Host.
Sure. I'm absolutely.
So will I build that deck at some point? God, yes. Because I will basically play him, put Helm of Host on him, and just go, I make lots of copies.
So I could see you running a 2-card finisher with him and Helm
Yeah.
of Host in a blue black control
Yeah.
deck.
Yeah.
The problem is it requires your opponent to be playing creatures,
Yes.
and a decent number of creatures at that.
Yes. If you run into any control deck, you're pretty much just...
Yeah.
You gotta hope you beat him. Beat her.
Yeah.
Just straight up beat her.
Yep.
So, yeah, like I said, there's a lot to do still. This is week 1
We
for
haven't
us.
even scratched the surface.
And I feel like we're behind. Normally we're like 2 weeks into the stream. We've been doing this a little bit. We've kind of started to flesh out where things are. We brought 5 decks, and I feel like Guilds of Ravnica is just basically like, you can build 20 more, and you're still not even...
And I think that just speaks to the quality of the set.
The quality of the set, but also the biggest thing, and I know we stress it every time we've been talking about it, Kaladesh is no more.
So yes and no. Amonkhet's the big thing to me.
Yeah, well,
There-
Kaladesh
so-
got the Banhammer, so...
So absolutely, Kaladesh was more manageable. Hezeret's gone. Scarab God is gone. Glorybringer's gone.
yeah,
Sure, Bomat's from Kaladesh.
yeah.
Oncrop Crasher's gone. Earthshaker Kenra's gone.
Oh, I know. Heart of Kieran's gone.
Heart of Kieran's gone. Chandra Torch of Defiance is
Yeah.
gone. But a lot of the cards that forced you to build your decks in certain
Yeah.
ways were in the Amonkhet
Yeah,
block.
I agree with you. I definitely agree with you, Brian.
And that's why I think a lot of people are going to be cutting back on Vraska's Contempts and replacing them with Murder, because we have
Hold on.
yeah.
Quinn wants to know Spider Hatchery or Hatchery Spider. I actually looked at that.
I looked at that. I was going to build an Undergrowth deck.
I'm still trying to figure out what Undergrowth's gonna do.
There's too much. So the reason I haven't
Yeah.
got one yet is there's too much to sift through
Yeah.
right now, trying to figure out what is
Now that we've actually played,
good,
them,
what's playable, what goes in that deck.
now that we've actually
I think
played,
we've got a better feel of what.
I think it's
What-
Sultai though. When I looked at an Undergrowth deck, it was Sultai, and it played
Okay.
Muldrotha, it played Narcomoeba. It kind of did this like Undergrowth, mill things
Sure,
over.
Sure, you want Search for Escanta.
Yep.
I-
You kind of do this like Sultai value
Sure.
weird kind of deck.
But again, this a weird thought. You know,
Yeah.
you're building those Sultai Graveyard Matters deck.
Yeah.
What was the automatic 3 of in that deck? Scarab God.
Yeah.
Scarab God's gone.
Yeah.
What does that deck now look like?
Yeah, we don't know.
So I like it when they make powerful cards. What they fail giving us good ways to fight them. The same set. We have 2 sets of fix the issues. Yeah, no, Trill.
So we've got. I have to say the core set gave us a lot of actual answers. We got murder out of the core set.
Yeah, and I mean, so when you look at the 3 sets we have the Ixalans.
Which there are some decent answers in
And there's some
Ixalan.
really good answers.
You have
in
Ixalan's Binding. You have Lightning Strike.
There's Settle the
You
Wreckage.
have Settle the Wreckage.
Yeah. There's some really good answerable cards in there. It has Cascade. You hit some Bonkers Valley. No, I totally get it, Quinn. And it's
Yeah.
that card. I keep looking at it, and I literally looked at it for about 2 hours last night, going, "It looks really good." And Hatchery Spider's like that 7. It's 7 mana. It's just,
Yeah.
and I know at some point it's gonna be like a Dawn Light, and just be like, I can do this.
Yeah.
And I'll get there.
Oh, sure.
And I don't know if it'll be next week or the following week, but I'm gonna sit there and look at cards and be like, this is what I need.
I think that deck wants Ravenous Chupacabra.
Yeah.
Deathgorge Scavenger.
Oh god, yeah.
Simply because those are creatures you can play. You get immediate value.
I was looking at Hostage Taker.
Sure, Hostage Taker, but I'm looking. These are cards you can
Yeah.
play on turn 3 and 4. Get immediate value. Impacting the board.
Yep.
Chump them away.
Yep.
Probably trade for something
Decent.
decent, and then they now have value in your graveyard.
Yes. And if you have a lot of Muldrotha out as like a 1 or 2 of, you can recast them. Undergrowth does some other thing.
So
you know.
Hostage Taker, I think, is going to be a card that
A lot of people
forgot about, and it's just
and-
going to, because people forgot about it, it's just going to come out of nowhere.
Yep. And it's like a $1 card right now.
Yeah.
And maybe $4 or $5, but it's still not. It's not the $20 or $30 card it was at one point.
Yep.
And I really think Hostage Taker is going to come back and say hello.
Absolutely.
Card National, I don't think that's ceiling. Card I'd rather. Yeah, I mean that's the other card you guys didn't see out of us is Eldest Reborn. I think that card.
So Eldest Reborn went in like what would have been in the green black sideboard.
I think it's main deckable at this point.
I think it's main deckable. Again, I was trying to get a feel for some of the new.
And that's
I know how
yeah.
I know how Eldest Reborn plays.
Yeah.
I wanted to get a feel for how does a black X deck feel
Yeah.
with murder, cast down,
Trophy.
Assassin's Trophy.
And that's why we play a lot of these cards because I bring in a lot of the guilds cards and I go, is this a playable card?
Yep.
And I need to play it as like a 3 of in that deck. It may not be the most optimal deck yet.
But I
And
need to get
I-
a feel for how the card
Yes.
plays.
And so when you see our testing, do you guys have deck list somewhere? I missed. Just you can catch the replay on YouTube. It'll be uploaded tomorrow. But we do have all the deck lists below in our information. And we're gonna have a command next week that will link the deck list.
Yep.
So, but I think that we've got a lot. We're gonna do a lot more talking next week.
Yep. The other thing I think people are forgetting is Core 19 is still standard legal. Core 19 always has been standard legal.
Yeah.
There is a lot of power in that set.
There's a ton. That Ajani Planeswalker, real good.
Yeah.
Tezzeret's doing nothing right now.
Tezzeret won't do anything for
Yeah.
a while because we're losing Kaladesh.
Yeah, we are losing Kaladesh.
But that being said,
we have a Liliana in the set that's really been really quiet.
the problem with the Liliana is she was very much built around zombies, and the zombie deck was not quite there.
Yeah, I know.
I'm actually looking at
Vivian though. Vivian, I think is gonna be a biggie that comes out of that.
So the reason Vivian wasn't played,
We had-
Ajani was better.
Yep. Well, also Nissa was better. Vital Force was better.
Sure, Ajani and Nissa were better.
Yep.
Those are both rotating.
Yeah. Now we have Vivian, and Vivian does a lot.
And like my green white deck tonight,
Yeah.
I sorely missed going turn 6 a Johnny.
Yeah. Vivian does a lot, so I think she'll see a lot of play. And then the Red Walker is what's his name?
Sarkin.
Sarkin. And I think there is a Dragon's deck, and you'll see that
There is
next week.
absolutely a dragon.
You'll see a Dragon's deck out of me next week, probably. But as
but-
always,
but I do think-
we're good.
Yeah.
I will. I'm gonna come over
Sure,
here.
sure. Vivian was good. But I think a lot of people forgot. Core 19 came out and everybody immediately went, oh, that's a thing. Hey, rotation is coming up in a
And
few
she's
months.
really like a $3 card right now, or
Yeah,
a $5
yeah.
card.
But yes, I do agree. Vivian is a very good card.
Yeah, Vivian's a super good card. So let me do the closing, and we'll get there. As always, if you guys would like what you heard, hit that follow button, hit that sub button. Thank you to all the new followers. Thank you to all the people coming out to watch. Honestly, it made the comeback so worth it because this is our first live stream in weeks,
Months.
probably 2 months. And we'll be definitely doing it again. And I'm glad you guys liked it, or everyone liked it. So thank you for that. Thank you to our sponsors, Legion Supplies, Card Hoarder, and Cats and Cantrips. Really, they make everything we do easier. Quinn Hunts, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Spark. Welcome, Quinn. Everyone, welcome Quinn in the chat.
Welcome, Quinn.
Yeah, Legion makes some of the best supplies you get. They really, bar none, are just unreal. So, but yeah, other than that, guys, everyone, thank you so much. Me, Brian, and my wife Holly came down to help us out. She really keeping score. It is a 2-man crew. Sometimes it really can get funky. But she came down and kept score for us, made sure everything ran right, and alerted me to when all of y'all followed us and said hello. So thank you. And we'll be back Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern, probably right around 7 p.m. with a deck of my choosing or your guys' choosing, either way. Thank you all, and we'll see y'all later. Bye.